side, Murphy shooting, save a rebound on the view.
Okay, we are live once again. Hello again, everybody. How are you guys doing? My name is Casey. You are watching the Red River Duck One All Sports Network. We started with 68 teams in this NCAA women's basketball tournament, and then there were 4. And guess what? It's the same 4 teams as last year, but they are in different spots. Like, for example, we have UConn, our reigning defending undisputed national champions, sitting at 38-0. And guess what? It's a rematch between them and South Carolina, last year's national championship. And of course, 30 minutes afterwards, we got UCLA and Texas. Well, I gotta turn a fan on. I'm starting to get a little warm. There we go. Fixed it. That's better. But I'm gonna go ahead and go through the chat here. Logical was here earlier. Despite Floby, I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back. Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce. I got my baby back ribs. Yeah, how you doing, MCS? And of course, Floby, how you doing? Sup, Doc? It's finally time for the NCAA Women's Final Four. This is about to be fun. Also, the Blue Jays lost to the White Sox on a walk-off. And also earlier, actually just now, the Guardians won their home opener against the Chicago Cubs. Frickin' Chase DeLauder has 5 home runs already. 5 home runs in his first 8 games. We got somebody special. Yep. Harvey, how you doing? Hey, Duck, it's time for the Final Four. Tonight we have South Carolina playing women's basketball's Grim Reaper. That is UConn. And then the Texas Longhorns playing the University of California Leo Elisa Bruins. Let's go. Oh, God, here we go. Here it comes. Dav Keller, how you doing? Congrats to Michigan for winning Basketball Imperialism 2026. Yep, let's see if they can win the men's Final Four in real life. But, so yeah, happy to see that the Guardians are still winning. But Cleveland Mass on Instagram needs to find a guy to replace. He's the guy to replace frickin' Emmanuel Classe on that guards win meme. Because he ain't on the team no more, and that it needs a bit of an update. Go to my boards. Right now, hold on. Hold on one second. Try to get the scoreboard set up, trying to get all the Discord links out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, really? Oh, you son of a bitch. All right. But, of course, we got UConn and South Carolina. I'm trying to get the scoreboard situation handled. But while I get that handled, please feel free to leave a like, leave a nice comment, share this with your friends, and of course, subscribe to the Red River Duckwind All Sports Network here on YouTube, and be sure to follow on Twitch. We're headed into the final weekend for this 2026 March Madness Charity Drive. Of course, this is the fourth year done something up to this level. In 2026, we are doing Folds of Honor for America's Semi-Quincentennial. Folds of Honor provides educational scholarships to the children and spouses of America's fallen or disabled service members and first responders. The link to the Tiltify can be found in the description, where you can donate via PayPal. If you don't have a PayPal but you still want to donate, let me know in the comments section. We can work something out. All 4 number 1 seeds minute. These games are going to be great. Yep. Especially, we have the same 4 teams that we did last year, but this time they're in different direction. Oh my God, you. Okay. It's going to be one of those, isn't it? Like, I'm trying to get rid of ads on the damn score bug. Notice I don't have my glasses on. I don't need the reflection. Because the last thing I need... All right. That's how you're going to act, eh? But right now we got the national anthems up. It's going to be one of those. It's going to be one of those days. Did I ever? Oh my God, you. Oh my God, Discord, stop acting freaking slow. And I'm not right clicking. God's sake. What? Let me copy the chat, damn you. At everyone. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. But hell yeah, I'm not happy. I'm sick and tired of the score bug of the thing I use for the score bug being so stupid. Maybe. I'm trying this. Give me a premium pass. This is why you do stuff ahead of time, kids. Otherwise, you're stuck screaming at your laptop in front of your loyal followers. Really, dude? Really? What the fuck? Should be good. Oh my fucking Christ. I don't need to show my credit card number to you guys. Damn. God. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Having 7 losses total between these teams is nuts. Yeah, that is very nuts, huh? Okay. So, because the scorebug wants to be freaking dumb, we're going on to ESPN then. Using that scorebug. I kind of want to avoid spoilers from ESPN, you know. And Duck, you forgot to welcome Dev into the stream. Yeah, I saw him. Hey, Dev Killer, how you doing? Hold on. I was too busy. First off, I was too busy getting freaking everything situated. As a creator of Harvey, new favorite pun, I'm very proud and very sorry. Yeah, thanks a lot, Dev Killer. You ruined all the fun. The Twins are currently playing their home opener against the Rays. It was delayed for 2 hours because of snow. We have a snow game in baseball. Yep, it's frickin' April. Again, I'm trying to get everything situated. I'm sorry you're seeing this, but it's being stupid. It's being so stupid. But anyway, here's what the scorebug would look like. There it is. We got South Carolina. We got UConn. There it is. Hey, Harvey, can I welcome my size 11 boot to your ass? All right, illogical red Foreman Canadian. You settle down. We don't need that shit. We are 11 minutes away from tip-off. It's almost 7 o'clock here on the East Coast. Just trying to get done with everything. What enough? I am not reading that meme. I am not reading what meme just came across my feed. Give me corkboard. Okay. Can you please? Now, will you please let me pay for a premium pass so I can get rid of the ads on this bug and have the logos on there? That's all I ask. It's all I ask of you, really. Why is it weird that Alachua and I have the same shoe size? I don't know. Didn't really know your shoe size until now. Does that make you happy, DJ? We're about 10 minutes from tip off. I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to refresh my computer. I will be back. I will be back shortly. I'm just going to I won't be long, guys, because I don't know what the hell's going on with this. So I'll leave you with music. I'll be back. Oh. All right. Yeah, sorry about that, Big Red. Hold on 1 second. Would not be a frickin' stream without something going fucking wrong. Unless I got the links fucking out. Hold on. Back to Twitch. There we are. I'm just gonna kill him. Like, in the immortal words of Markiplier, either I'm an idiot or I'm doing this on purpose. I'm not an idiot, and I'm certainly not doing this on frickin' purpose. EJ, how you doing? MCS, Logicatron, Flobinator, Death Killer Spiral, Big Refro, and Sleepy Hansi. How you doing, DJ? Yeah, sorry about that, Big Red. You should be on Twitch now. I hate everything. There we go. Jesus God. But yeah, this thing is so freaking. This thing is being so fucking stupid. I'm gonna look at score. You know what? I'm just gonna look at. Yeah, I am not sharing my personal information. Hold on. Meanwhile, last night in the NBA, Jesus Christ. OKC murdered the Lakers, 43 points. Yeah, man, holy hell. Yeah, no shit. This thing is being so stupid. Tired political post? Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, DJ. Unfortunately, there's not enough of that in the world. Well, meh. United States. Whoa. Sorry, I guess. But we're getting close. Hold on 1 second. Let me get the scoreboard up. But there it is. Phil, let me share it. Please at least let me share this. Thank you. God. All right. But we are getting ready for the women's Final Four. As we got a rematch of last year's national championship, we got South Carolina, we got UConn, the reigning defending undisputed national champions. And we are underway from Phoenix, Arizona. Let me get ESPN up. I kind of wanted to get this done ahead of time, but of course, things got in the way. And the first points of the women's Final Four will go to South Carolina. And it's Tanaya Latson getting us started. Oh. My card's been declined, eh? Like, I didn't even cancel it. It's just being stupid. Oh, fuck you. All right. Well, since we're stuck with that, if you're going to be that stupid, of course the card freaking declines. Try to get inside. And mid-range jumper will not go. And there's going to be a foul called. Actually, no, it's going to be a shot clock violation. It didn't even hit the rim. Going up in a 3 is no good. Going up, and there's a quick layup there for UConn. Going up, and the shot will not go. And that's going to be going out of bounds. They say last touch by the Gamecocks. It's UConn ball. Hold on. Yeah, it wants to be stupid. And there's a layup there. Going up, shot no good, and it's a rebound there for the Huskies. Up and going up for a 3. That's going to be off the mark. I'm trying to figure out which one I use. I have so many passwords, it's ridiculous. Now I'm trying to log into my phone and frickin' pay from there. It's ridiculous, man. Oh, I did forget this. Toronto doing Toronto things. You lost to the White Sox. They did, Big Red. They did. Hold on. So far, they are 3 for 8 on field goals. I'll give you that. Give me Gamecast. And there is another turnover. Put up. That's all I hear. Okay. Oh! Finally! Okay, once we reach commercial break, as a 3 goes in. All right. So, going up, and there's a shot. No good. There we are. That looks a lot better. Hey, Jackass, didn't know. I didn't know points could be scored in the frickin' pregame. Well, I was trying to get everything situated. Well, Logical was trying to get everything frickin' situated during the frickin' thing. First, score leader wouldn't let me frickin' pay for a frickin' premium pass so I could get all the ads off. So I was so busy doing that, frickin' losing track of time. I'm telling you, Logical, either I'm an idiot or I'm doing this on purpose. And let me tell you, I'm not an idiot, and I'm not doing it on purpose. Thank you a lot. Thank you, Markiplier, for that line, as there's a shot up and good. Going up, and there's an answer there by the Gamecocks. And there's a mid-range jumper that's going to go. It's 13. It's 13-8. You guys can see the scorebook okay, right? There we go. We fixed it. Now we're fixed. Now, please, no fucking more. Dude, we're both idiots. One of us just more sane than the other. I beg your fucking pardon? Listen here, Mr. Weed. You want to talk about who's more sane? And we're on commercial break. It's 13-8. The defending champions currently up in this rematch. So if you love more streams that never go according to plan, please feel free to leave a like, comment, share this with your friends, and of course, subscribe to the Red River Duckwood All Sports Network on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch. I never claimed to be sane. Well, I never claimed to be sane either. And also, yeah, Harvey will also call you out for your bullshit. And yes, he has a right to after that one imperialism stream that had to get freaking age restricted because you decided that you and 4 freaking edibles were a good combination. Whew. You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? Even I know about his bullshit. Exactly, Flowy. Never said it was a good combo, just a chaotic one. Well, find a good chaotic one. Find the middleman. What do you think I'm trying to do? Let's be honest, we're all saying. Are we, Flowy? Are we all saying Flowy? Because not in this place, we're not. If he is this way with edibles, I hate to see him with Aiden Holloway's stash. Oh, man, the jokes are not going away. That poor kid. So, 2, I could do that, but I won't tell you when. He's going to do it during half. He's going to do it in between games, and it's going to be full-on chaos if he gets in there. No, I'm just kidding. We're all fucking crazy. Yeah, exactly, Floby. Exactly. But we are currently at 3:27 to go in the first quarter. It's currently 13-8. I'm literally down bad for a skater. We are not all safe. See, he admits it. He admits it. Finally, he admits that he's a simp to Elisa Leo. Well, I can tell you it ain't going to be tonight. I'm going to a Creed tribute concert. There you go. Can you take me higher to a place where I don't see? I better look up the fucking lyrics. To a place where blind men see. Wow, you finally admitted it, Harvey. Yeah, I know. Is he really a changed man? Nah. He's just showing there is some bit of sane in him. But we do have 6 people in here. Please feel free Leave a like, comment, share this with your friends. Subscribe here on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch. Knock that shit off. Well, I did know you were going to a Kirk Cousins convention. Oh, ouch. But we're back from commercial break. South Carolina is 4 for 5 in field goals in the paint. Outside the paint, they're 0 for 4. And that shot up no good again. Give me a box score, damn it. No, box score. Box score. Quinones. And then a quick pass, and there's going to be a traveling call. And it's going to go, and it's going to give the ball back to South Carolina. That's the first turnover of the game for UConn, by the way. And guess the margin of the turnovers for South Carolina over UConn.
It was 4-1!
Going up, and that layup, no. But stepping on the line. And that's the 5th South Carolina turnover. Oh, we got courtside for the women's Final Four. Jess Sims, Katie Feeney, Ilona Mahler, and the Stud Buds live on ESPN2. And a quick jump shot, and that's not going to go. And a fight for the rebound is going to find the hands of Johnson. Here comes South Carolina. Going up into 3, won't go, but an offensive board for the Gamecocks. Trying to hold on to it. Going up, and that layup is up and good. South Carolina's reached double digits. And that is a bad pass, and stepping out of bounds, could not save it. Going back to the Huskies. 2:03 to go here in the first quarter. But yeah, going back to that freaking good, not a good combo, just a chaotic one. I hate to say it, but YouTube can only handle so much chaos. And in with the inbound. Trying to see if it stepped out of bounds. They couldn't. Turnaround shot, and that's going to go. Harvey, you mean the American Council for Slacks? Because when I hear Kirk Cousins convention, that's what I think of. Oh, jeez. And now we're going to have our first foul of the game. And that's going to be it's going to go against Quinones. It's her first foul. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell just happened? Some technical difficulties, I think, on ESPN's end. First one is good. And there's the second. Okay, what are you guys starting? Harvey, how would you like a convention being inserted up your derriere? Oh, God. Yeah, 5 smoking a bowl and talking about strange things in a shed ruined it for the rest of YouTube. Yep. Now Heckle trying to hold on to it, and Strong trying to get inside. Losing the ball for a little bit, but eventually picked up by Heckle. Heckle with 10 on the shot clock. Heckle trying to drive inside. Her jump shot off the backboard, no good. And now here comes South Carolina going the other way. It's Johnson with passing. That's going to be losing control, and it's going to stay with South Carolina. We're at just less than a minute to go here in the first quarter. It's been an eventful first quarter, I must say. Okay, I got water. Got a backup drink. And a foul away from the ball on the inbound. Blanca Quinones again. She's already got 2 fouls. And a traveling gets called there on Latson. And it's going to be South Carolina ball. Oh. But dang, Quinones, that's your second. That's your second. All right, I'm going to stand up. Actually got quite uncomfortable. Less than 30 seconds left. We got a 9-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Johnson trying to drive inside. Going up and the layup bouncing. Won't go. And tipped offensive board at a 3. That's going to go and tie the game. And that will do it for the end of this first quarter. What a good one. We got ourselves a good one. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I did see that one for Rasheed Rice. Yeah. So basically no NFL discipline over abuse allegations. Congratulations. You had a very good spin on the wheel of discipline. Unfortunately, you're still a piece of shit. Unfortunately, people are still going to see you as a piece of shit human being. But time to edit this for the second quarter here. It's also been a very long time since I've used Score Leader. But hey, what can you do? Whew. Let's see. Also, to what MCS said earlier, yeah, the NBA award finalists are going to be a fucking disaster. Luka is out with a hamstring tear. Oh, no. No. Guys, enough of Rasheed Rice. He's been through enough. Yeah. Unfortunately, some people believe he hasn't been through. Unfortunately, some people believe he's been through less than enough. But it actually is a shame, though. Now, Rasheed Rice, Rasheed Rice's reputation is kind of tarnished. Actually, no, kind of. It's been very tarnished. So, yeah. Yeah, the Orange guys signing an executive order designing to limit how long athletes can play college sports and how often they can transfer between schools. Interesting. No more than a 5-year period. Allows them to transfer schools only once before they graduate without having to sit out a season. Interesting. I swear, what is it with Chiefs players getting arrested? Who even knows? I swear, freaking Kansas City is like the Georgia of the freaking NFL. Yep. And I just took the words right out of Harvey's mouth. And Don Staley with a .722 win percentage over Gino Orietta. Also, sorry you had to hear that. Oh. If anything, the Chiefs have been more Patriots than UGA, winning despite controversy. Walker gonna cook. I have a solution to Nick Lodolo's blister problem. Pickle juice. Ooh. But we're back for the start of the second quarter. Very eventful first quarter, 15-0. Excuse me. But and that's gonna be and there's gonna be a foul called, and that's gonna go against Raven Johnson. So that's South Carolina's first foul. So the one who shall not be named is allowing college athletes to play and limit leaving schools for NIL, which is good, but only for 5 years. So I guess those athletes studying medicine are screwed. Yep. Going up, and there's a three. That's going to be off the mark. About for the rebound, and going out of bounds. They say last touched by UConn. And now we got the bracket for the men's Final Four. UConn and Illinois will tip off at 6 o'clock. And then 30 minutes after them, it will be Arizona and Michigan. 2 number ones, a 2 and a 3. And meanwhile, in the women's Final Four, chalk. All 4 number ones. And of course, the teams from last year. No one. The UConn bench was wanting to travel. They don't get one. And Johnson misses that one. Flood now. And there's a straight ahead 3. That's going to be off the mark. And going out of bounds. And instead of going out of bounds, they're going to say it's a foul on Raven Johnson. She's already got second. She's already got her second foul. Speaking of Alga alums, Trayvon Walker got extended. 4 years, $110 million, $77 million guaranteed, $50 million fully guaranteed. Ooh, there you go. Harvey, people are sick and tired of athletes playing longer than 5 years, 6 years, 7 years. It's ridiculous. Exactly. Going up in a very fast break, and South Carolina is going to get the lead with Tania Latson, I should say. Sorry about that. 5.9 fast break points per game, second in all Division I. And a 3 here. That's going to be off the mark. Rebounded by Latson. Went up and trying to draw a foul, and a big block right there. He'll be staying with the Gamecocks. Well, I agree, but there are athletes who major in medicine and pharmaceuticals, because there was a defensive player at North Coast State who played football for 7 years because he was majoring in medicine. Going up, that shot, no. Going and that gets stolen away. It's Strong. Going up. She draws the foul. And Strong will be headed to the line to shoot 2. Sarah Strong's the only player with 20-plus points per game, 60% field goal shooting versus South Carolina under Dawn Staley. And the first free throw is no good. God damn it, here comes the storm again. And the second free throw is good. Going up, and there's going to be a foul called. I believe that's going to go against KK Arnold. Oh, hold on. And by the way, they just... And there is the quick layup there for the Gamecocks. That's Tessa Johnson with 6 points so far in this game. Trying to drive inside. Layup won't go. Now South Carolina going the other way. It's Johnson. Tessa Johnson passing it now to... And that layup will go down. It's Dada. It's an 11-1 run in the last 5 minutes. That got deflected. No backcourt. What the? And a very, very bad pass. And that is going to go to South Carolina. UConn's already in trouble, but there's a quick turnover. That's what UConn needed. They need to take advantage of some of those. Going up, and there was a flop, and the bench was wanting to travel, and they don't get it. But the layup is going to be up and good. And that was Ashlyn Shade, by the way. She's already got 6 points. And she's averaging 6 points per game in this tournament. Tessa Johnson trying to drive inside. Her layup won't go, but offensive board. Bouncing, not going to go for Ocott. And UConn will eventually get it. Whoa! Is this at the Suns Arena or State Farm Stadium? This is at the Phoenix Suns Arena. Going up, and the layup is up and good. Back up to a 1-point game. Sarah Strong with 8 points. Jesus. Yeah. Going up, and that shot gets blocked. Ocott with it. Trying to force it, and there's going to be a jump ball. And possession does go to South Carolina. And we're going to go to commercial break. We have 4:28 to go in this second quarter. It's 21-20. Alright. So I guess. Yeah, Alice in Chains and Creed tribute concert for Illogical. How about that? Ooh. Meanwhile, Georgia State is going to hire Vanderbilt's John Cremens as their next head basketball coach. All right. Yeah, he was the assistant coach for Vanderbilt. So Mississippi Valley State George Ivory is out. And for Campbell John, whoa. So, of course, Hubert Davis is out as North Carolina's head coach. And we got a flash flood warning. What's it looking like up there? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's looking like magenta. Yeah. Guys, say goodbye to the tournament field as we know it starting next year. The NCAA will expand to a field of 76. Even with this expansion, Boston College will still not make it into the field. Yep. I don't even know why you choose to do this. We don't need more teams. Oh, God, the women's are doing it too. Whoa. Let's see here. The 8 new spots are expected. So, yeah. The field's expanding to 78 freaking teams. They don't need any more. 76 freaking teams. Why? Going up in that shot, no good, but an offensive board strong. Going up for the layup does not go. Go up, and there's a quick layup for Joyce Edwards. If I can. He's this. There we go. Now we should have everything situated. Wait, are they actually expanding? They're considering it. Why? Because money. Going up, and there's the shot. No good. Why the hell would you do that? 68 is good. I know, it's what we've been trying to tell them. But nah. We're blinded by dollar signs. No, we only see dollar signs. As Blanca Quinones brings the score to 1. She's got 7 points off the bench, and that shot no good. But an offensive board going up, that shot no good. up, and that one will go. And UConn's back up in front. It's a Z Fudd with her first 2 points of the night. As the bearded Buckeye once said, money talks, bullshit walks, and fuck you, it's March. That's what it said. Timeout is going to get called by Dawn Staley. She is not liking what she's seeing. So we're ahead of commercial break. 2:08 to go in this first half. We got 5 people in here. Please feel free to leave a like, comment, share this with your friends, and of course, subscribe to the Reverend Duckwood All Sports Network here on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch. Defco said, ooh, a scoreboard. Yeah. Never really got a chance to use it because there were multiple games going on at once throughout this NCAA tournament. So I figured, starting with the Final Four for the men and the women, I figured you guys get the return of the scorebook. But friggin' Chase the Lauder, man. Love this. Let's see. So, looking into this. So, the field is going to expand from 68 to 76 teams. The current 4-team first four would expand to 24 teams with 12 playing 12 games over 2 days. 12 winners from the opening round will advance to join 52 teams in the main bracket. The 8 new spots are expected to be at-large bids, likely benefiting major conferences like the SEC, Big Ten, ACC, Big 12. They don't need any more teams. I know why you're doing that. So you could, because you feel bad for 17 and 16 Auburn. Finalization is expected shortly after these 26 NCAA tournament. Dayton, Ohio will likely continue to host these opening round games with an additional site possible. I think you might need one, yeah. Maybe in nearby Cincinnati or somewhere. Or heck, maybe Miami of Ohio if you ever consider it. Who knows? We'll see what their thoughts are. And fuck you, it's March. Yep, money talks, bullshit walks, and fuck you, it's March. But did we really need the 76 teams though? Because I don't know about you. Wait, what the fuck? They're expanding to 76? Yeah. It's recently been announced from Sporting News and Yahoo Sports. And they're going to do the same thing for the women, too. Except for the women, I think they're just going to continue with the top 4 in each region hosting games. So, yeah, I think they're just going to do the first 4 and just that. Yep, they're considering it. They're in talks to finalize it. And that's going to be, I believe, a jump ball. Possession will go to UConn. And coming up, we got the halftime report. We are at 1:44 to go here in this second quarter. It's a 1-point lead currently for the Huskies. Quick pass. Left open. That's going to be a long 2, and that's going to go. There's a lone 2 for Ashland Shade. Wait, they're finalizing it. Does that mean it's official? It's about to become official. They're going to wait until after the Final Fours conclude here. And that's a very bad pass. It's going to go out of bounds. It will go back to UConn. Excuse me. Damn it. What a shot by Ashland Shade. 1 minute to go. And left open and Fudd's 3 won't go. And now South Carolina going back the other way. It's McDaniel trying to drive inside. And that shot no good, but she gets fouled. And they're going to give it to Aziz Fudd, it looks like. Unless they're going to give it to Heckle. But McDaniel's going to be shooting free throws. First one, no good. Yeah. 14 teams for a conference. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we don't need 76 teams. We don't. I'm telling you, very soon, if that's the case, we might be losing one of the lower divisions, like Division 2 or Division 3, very, very soon. I'm telling you right now. Now a quick pass to Edwards, and Edwards, her shot, no good. And a 3, not going to go. And we have hit the half. That means it's time for us to hop on in and shoot the shit. Get rid of that. But it's UConn with the 26-24 lead. There we go. We fixed it. Or maybe it might work out and we'll all be stupid. Nah, we already know the reason why. But knowing the NCAA, they might find a way. Like, expanding from 65, because to us, the playing game didn't really make a lot. Just one playing game to us didn't really make a lot of sense. But 68 with 4 playing games, including 2 of the last, including at-larges, including the at-larges for the last 4. I'm like, okay, that might work. And they found a way to make it work. And we've been used to this. We've been using that same method for 15 years. And now we got and now 70-6. How would 76 teams work? Well, Charlie, I found some key details for the reported one. So instead of the 14 first 4, it's going to be an opening round with 24 teams playing 12 games over 2 days. They might still play games in Dayton, but they might have another site or 2 or 3. Because I think for the opening round, I think we're going to have 3 sites with those hosting 4 each. And who brought you in here? Who invited you in here? I'm sorry, you're a bit early for your queen.
No. It's not that. NCAA. Okay. Here's the thing. I am perfectly okay with the NCAA expanding the March Madness tournaments, but to give those at-large spots to the power conferences is just gonna piss off the mid-majors so goddamn much. NCAA, you are so
also,
you are
you know why they do that? Because they felt bad for a freaking Auburn team that finished 17-16. They wanted to please
It's
those
not just
fucking.
that. It's not just that. The NCAA is so fucking paranoid that the power conferences, particularly the Big Ten and the SEC, are going to break away within the next 5 years, that they are fucking pissing off the mid-major schools. You know who could use... Okay, we made the men's tournament, but you know who could have used an at-large bid had the tournament expanded this year in the women's tournament? I'm just saying, we would have been freaking in. We would have been in.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
We would have been in the
March.
we would have been in the women's tournament had, you know, they expanded this year. But no, you're telling me, okay, maybe the women, maybe NDSU can make the women's tournament next year with these expansions. But for the men,
are you sponsored by Diamond Crystal Salt?
I'm sorry, but NDSU, if you want to be relevant in sports besides college football, it's in your contract with the Mountain West that whenever you are ready, you can join full time. And that means you could probably get a better spot in the...
Please accept my condolences!
You could probably get a better spot in the NCAA tournament. So hey, Bison, I don't know if anyone...
I like how Def Killer and I said that at the exact same time.
I don't know if anyone from the athletic department watches Doug's channel, but if they do, you need to join the Mountain West now, or the Pac-12.
Oh, here we go.
Or the Pac-12, considering your wrestling teams in the Pac-12, which I still have to do research on.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
But like, I mean, I
You sound like a freaking Notre Dame football fan. He does. He really does right now.
I mean,
can you imagine if they freaking expanded freaking 16 teams?
Do we really compare North Dakota State? No. Do we really compare?
Try to make the rules so that they can add Notre Dame as a freaking at-large. Like, bruh, how does that work?
Okay. Can we really compare North Dakota State to Notre Dame? Because at least we've won something within like this century. Notre Dame hasn't won shit.
Yes, Death Killer. That's the intention of it. That's the intention. Rose going through it. The Timberwolves being a disappointment. North Dakota State losing in the first round twice. And UCLA glazing. Yeah, it's too much.
I mean, if South Carolina beats UConn in the second half, there's a good chance UCLA wins the championship if they beat Texas.
Whatever you need to tell yourself.
But, oh my God, how many times are you going to show the State Farm commercial? How much money did Josh Allen pay you?
Yes.
How much money did Josh Allen pay State Farm to keep showing this commercial?
As much money as they're going to make with as the NCAA adding these freaking extra games. You did not need to add 8 more teams.
And if you're going to add 8 more teams, have those at-larges be mid-majors. You don't need any more of the power conference teams.
One of those,
because
one of the at-larges this year was a mid-major. So,
I mean, they could.
They've done it in the past. I think it was 2019 when frickin' John Moran Murray State took down the top seed in the Ohio Valley Belmont. They ended up giving Belmont one of the first 4 bids.
Yeah. But, like, how, like, it's so rare, though, because, like, the MAC just got 2 teams for the first time since 1999 this year. And there were countless conferences that are only 1 bid conferences. I mean, the Summit League is one of them. And you know.
Yes, Dev Killer, to make you ask questions. And the Minnesota Wild blow it a 3-0 series lead to the Seattle Kraken. Oh, could you imagine?
Seattle's not going to make the playoffs because the Pacific Division is ass.
Yeah, exactly, Death Killer. There's something about tournament expansion. No matter how many teams you have in there, there will always be motherfuckers who say they are snubbed. Notre Dame.
Well, yeah, and that's another thing. The moment we jump from FCS to FBS, the college football playoff changes their rules where it's still the 5 highest ranked conference champions. However, the group of 5 no longer gets an automatic bid because Notre Dame are petty fucks, and if they finish in the top 12, they get that spot over the group of 5. You Notre Dame.
Why? Because say with me, kids, money talks and bullshit walks. You don't even get the fuck you. It's March. We're talking football here.
Dude, like,
yeah.
You know what? No,
Auburn will still find a way to miss out. Yeah, Big Red, exactly.
You know, if Notre Dame really has a problem with us, come play a home and home. We'll kick your ass in the Fargo Dome, and then we'll kick your ass in South Bend.
No. I won't fix anything. Want to know how to fix it?
Join a fucking conference!
Building Yost isn't here to help. Isn't there to hold you back anymore. Come join the Big Ten. We'll gladly host you over there. Oh wait,
now
you
they'll
don't
join
want to
10
play
conference
teams
because
like
it's easier
Indiana
for
or
them.
Ohio State or Michigan anymore. Oh, you just want to go down to the ACC? Yeah, they'll gladly host you. They'll
just go to 10 conference because the only threat is the 7th floor crew and no MCS. I am not singing that song. Shut up.
Oh no, this isn't even me coping and seething. This is giving you the complete, brutal, and honest truth. If you have everyone in D1, what's the point anymore since March Madness is supposed to be the best of the best? Well, in terms of power conferences and mid-major champions. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Dude, the NCAA is
But
so
if you ask
worried.
me, I kind of think that this new expansion is probably going to decrease the amount of upsets we're going to get.
I mean, not exactly, because we might get some more upsets in the first day, but they'll mostly be like, it's gonna be mid-major versus mid-major matchups, because there was something I saw on Instagram about like a concept bracket for next season, and it would be the top 8 seeds in each regional would get a first round bye, and then teams and then the teams before, like below 9 to 17,
well, we'll see,
would be teams playing in the first round.
Right. So here's how I kind of see it. You're still gonna have. Here's how I see it. You're gonna add 76 teams. So I could see the top 8 seeds in each region, those being 32. That would be your 32. You would have at-larges in each region. So it's the 4 games. So that would be 3 games per region. And typically the at-larges stop between the 9, the 10, and the 11 seeds. So you would have 20. So you would have 24 games. So you have 12 games actually. You'd have 6 of them. So at around 10 or 11.
Oh look, it's the UConn mascot and the cock mascot.
And then I'd say all 16 seeds and then a couple 15s.
Oh, God damn it, Floby. Now here's a guy who's been coping and seething. He's simping for Alyssa Lou, and he doesn't stop being nerdy. His name is Harvey. Yeah, well, guess what? Chris Collinsworth is coping and seething, glazing Patrick Mahomes, so shut the fuck up.
Oh, please. And by the way, I think he actually is speaking the truth here. So, yeah, you'd have, now your 11 seed games are going to be play-ins. I think you're going to have like 10 through, I think you're going to have a couple 10 playing games. And then all the 16 seeded games will be play-ins, with the last couple 15 seeds being playing games. That's how I see them with this bracket.
Well, yeah,
But we'll see.
it technically wouldn't be March Madness anymore. I agree with what Big Red said. You would have to shrink the regular season just to get the games in before championship week, which would have to be played in February. Then Selection Sunday would have to be a couple weeks prior to the tournament starting in the format we have now, and then just to keep the Final Four in the first weekend of April. It's no longer going to be March Madness anymore, because if they do expand, and it's the NCAA, so I know they're going to do something stupid. They're going to have to push the Final Four to the second weekend in April, which means the Sweet 16 and the Elite Eight would be the first weekend in April, and then March Madness is dead, at least in name.
I think they'll still find a way to call it March Madness, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I think
it's like
I think we were okay with 68. We really didn't need 68 teams. I think they're just getting money hungry at this point.
They are so worried that the Big Ten and the SEC.
Yeah, that's around WrestleMania week too. Exactly.
The NCAA is so worried that the Big Ten and the SEC are going to break away, and they're just pissing off the mid-majors to do it, to prevent that.
It's just ridiculous, man. It's like what Tree says. Expansion means more mediocrity. Exactly. Well, it looks like we're going to be at the start of the third quarter. There's a look at the national championship. With the winner of this one, of course, you got UCLA and Texas moving later on.
That's right. Texas Longhorns and the University of California Leo Alyssa Bruins.
All right, that's it. You're going backstage for this shit. Get in the backstage. Go backstage and think about what you said. But we got the third quarter. Anyway, change the topic. Yankees 6-1 now after beating the Marlins. We are fucking cooking. Yeah, hear me? We are cooking. Yankees go. Nope. I'm not saying that yet. I was going to say, be careful. For Kentucky to break away and join the ACC. If the SEC goes away, let them. It'll give a reason to. Yep. All right. Finally, some peace and quiet. Doug, is it possible to join StreamYard via phone? It is. But we're back for the third quarter, because that's basically what Harvey does. He doesn't join through laptop. He joins through his phone. Going up, and that's going to be Real turnover. It's going to go back to UConn. We got 7 people in here. Please feel free to leave a like, comment, share this with your friends. And, of course, subscribe to the Red River Duckwood All Sports Network here on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch. That jumper, not even close. Not now, but at some point I'll try and join on my phone. Okay. All right, Defco, that's hard. Because my PC is ass. Yeah, well. This laptop ain't much better. There we go. All right, got rid of some of the... Also, with the NCAA tournament being expanded, does this mean the NIT is officially dead? Maybe. Anyway, I'll be back on the actual stream during the UCLA game, but I'll continue to watch. So I'm leaving backstage. And there's Medina Okot, her first points. We are even at 26 apiece. Trying to move everything. Going up, and there was a horrible pass. Trying to drive inside. Her layup won't go. She gets her own rebound. Second try, no. The fight for rebound. South Carolina still gets it. Tessa Johnson trying to drive inside. Her layup, no good. And the rebound's taken there by Shade. Here come the Huskies. Flood with a pass back out to the baseline. Shade. Actually, no, it is Shade. Passing inside. That's a horrible pass. And Johnson and Raven Johnson will make her pay. And the Gamecocks back up in front. And that's, by the way, that's Raven Johnson's first 2 points of the night. Going up, and Sarah Strong's 3 won't go. Only one made field goal for Strong since 4:50 in the first quarter. And trying to draw a foul, she does. Okot's going to head to the line. Raven Johnson, of course, the Defensive Player of the Year. Whoa. There we go. First free throw is good. And her second is good, too. Going up, and there's the layup. And that's KK Arnold. Not trying to drive inside, and her layup is up and good. She was wanting a foul. She doesn't get it. It's Joyce Edwards. Shades 3. Not going to go, but almost an offensive board. Fight for it, and that gets stored away. It's pickpocketed. Tessa Johnson. It's Raven Johnson again. Her layup won't go. And now UConn going the other way. Okay, I just saw sirens. We got a wreck somewhere. Uh-oh. Going up into 3. Won't go. Up, and there's a layup, and that won't go, but McMillan is fouled. But Latson is fouled. She's going to head to the line. Tanaya Latson, her first free throw is good. Her second free throw is good. And at 6 points, this is UConn's largest deficit this season. Chisel Adonis has a Kirko Chains video coming out. Oh, God. That ought to be interesting. Going up in the lap, won't go. And there's the mid-range jumper going. Is Agat McKeer making her presence felt with 7 points. And a timeout by Gino. As his Huskies are currently down by 8. It's their largest deficit this season. It's coming in the women's Final Four. What's that? Well, I'm going to have to stay off Twitter for a while because a logical messaged me saying that someone leaked the entire Super Mario Galaxy movie on the platform. I hate to say this, but Elon, stop it! I'm sure they probably already handled it by now. But yeah. What the fuck were you guys thinking? Like, seriously, what were they thinking? Well, that's something. All freaking 90 minutes of it. Like, seriously? Come on. Right. So yeah, the guards are now 5-3. It's crazy. Currently in first in the AL Central. Of course, the Royals they had 2 games postponed, so they're likely going to be playing a doubleheader tomorrow. Hey, Doug, a close one between the Timberwolves and the Sixers. Ooh, do we? Yeah, we do. Holy hell. A Harvey question, since you're a Minnesota guy, I want to know what the area code of Minnesota. He's more North Dakota. South Carolina pulls us off, the chances of UCLA winning a championship if they beat Texas will increase, and you'll never hear the end of it. At least he's fucking being honest. Well, we could try to limit. But we could certainly try to limit the amount of. But we could certainly try the amount of limit to try to limit the stuff we hear. Yeah, he's North Dakota. Stop. Get back to ESPN. 3 for Tessa Johnson, not going to go. Rebounded by UConn. Here they come. Sarah Strong, only one made field goal in the last 20 minutes. And Shade's jumper is going to go. Going up, and quick points there by Joyce Edwards. She's up to 10 now. Ow. And yet another turnover for the Huskies, and that's going to bring her down. There's a foul, and that will go against Fudd. Why is this news? Yes, I know the... Hey, yo. Whoa. Somebody in freaking College Haven is blaming this on freaking Israel. What does Israel have to do with all this? Come on. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Looking for my slippers. There we are. Now we're at 4:16 to go. I believe somebody else just called timeout. Yeah, it's a TV timeout. It's a foul on a C Fudd. I believe that's going to be her first foul. So at this point, with 79 power conference teams, why don't they just exclude just 3 of them from the NCAA tournament? I know, right? Yeah, I was going to say, it's not official, but... Hey, Harvey. No, we ain't doing that shit. We ain't doing that.
I'll beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
We ain't doing that shit.
Eight, nine.
No.
Kids today, so desensitized by movies and television.
Fuck, you're 6'7". But we're back from commercial break. South Carolina is outscoring UConn 14-4 in its third quarter. Only one made field goal for Sarah Stronson's 4:50 to go in the first. No, I don't want 8-9 teams. I want 6-8 teams. 6-8 was... How do you do it? I don't know, but 6'8" works just fine. Actually, no, it's more. I can't do it at the same time. Damn it. UConn needs a comeback. Yeah, they do. By the way, the national championship will tip off at 3:30 Eastern time for the women on Sunday. So there you go. You can set your calendars for that. Going in the hook shot. Not going to go. Sarah Strong, the AP Player of the Year. She has not been playing like such. Up and there's a 3. Won't go for Sharp. And South Carolina's going to get it. UConn's been selling bricks. Oh, that shot no good, but there's a foul. Tara Strong, the voice actor? No, Sarah Strong. Did I say Tara Strong? Meant Sarah Strong. And we have reached double digits. A 16-4 run for the Gamecocks in the last 6 minutes. Almost turned over again. Hold on. That shot no good. There's going to be a jump ball. Possession will go to UConn. We're at 2:45 to go. Even if the women lose, the UConn are probably going to win the men's natty. Yep, pretty much. There we go. Hold on. We're at less than 2 minutes to go. Only one made field goal since 4:50 to go in the first quarter for Sarah Strong. And left open for 3. They finally get something going. Blanca Quinones. First Kaylee Heckle, then Blanca Quinones bring the lead down to 4. Back-to-back threes. And there's another turnover. Yep. It's a 9-0 run now. No run. It's a Z FUD now. We're down to a 1. Down to a 1 point later. There's going to be a foul called. I believe it's going to be on Zeeble. Ali Zabel. UConn was 1 for 11 from beyond the arc. Here, they're 3 for 3. Look out. But now Tessa Johnson's going to shoot free throws for the Gamecocks. First one is good. And the second one is also good. Final minute of the third quarter. FUD now. And a 3 to tie. Won't go. Trying to save it. Not able to. It's going to go back to South Carolina. 32.7 seconds left. This game is starting to get good. But we are currently at $50 for charity, for Folds of Honor. The next one will be, here we go. So the next incentive will be commentary with Bean Boozled at some point in the year. So what's going to happen is I will buy Bean Boozled, and I'm planning on doing an NBA playoff game of your guys' choosing. And for every missed foul shot, I got eat a jelly bean. And I can't drink water. Going up until the halftime or until the game ends, and that includes overtime. And that shot, no good. We've hit the end of the third quarter. UConn starting to fight back after losing their lead. But Ariema has a lot on his plate still if he wants to get UConn back on track. We have 10 minutes to play here in Phoenix. UConn really said, not today. You ain't getting away that easily. Holy crap, I didn't see this coming. The Pac-12 has sent invites to New Mexico, UNLV, and Nevada for the 2028 season. The Mountain West is either cooked by collapsing or cooked by North Dakota State's dominance. Oh, God, here we go. Bro, Doug, Chase DeLauder can't stop hitting home runs. I know. It's awesome. Ow. But yeah, here we go. Blah 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 blah. That's all we hear out of Harvey nowadays. But we got 5 people in here. We are in commercial break. Please feel free to leave a like, comment, share us with your friends, and of course subscribe to the Red River Duckwood All Sports Network here on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch. And Dodger has woken up. South Carolina woke up, though. 10 more minutes between going back to Columbia and one shiny moment. And Dodger says, my friend in Sweden put a Gamecock on his guitar today. If South Carolina holds on to win, I'll give credit to Swedish rock music. Rock magic. Ooh. Who would have thought? He and that dude from the A's would lead in home runs. Nice. I know, right? So is Pac-12 trying to make an insane Big West whack revival out over there? Yes. Yes, they are, MCS. Or maybe just a second coming. Do we really need those teams? We do not. But yeah, I'd say they are. But we're back from commercial break. 39 points, fewest through 3 quarters in the last 3 seasons. And UConn's only gotten 2 free throws. But we are getting close. Are they having... Wait, they're having Sarah Strong switch jerseys. Did her jersey get, like, ripped? I think it did. So Sarah Strong's going to be wearing 55. See if they mark it. I don't think they will. And of course, it is. And of course, this is part of the rules. Just saying, if this is even true. And that shot, no good. Sarah Strong with the rebound, and she gets fouled. Actually, nope, it's going to be a jump ball instead. Possession does go to UConn. It's wild how none of this would happen if the big old Pac-12 teams and the conference commissioner actually was able to take accountability and not put themselves in such a position. I know, right? But yeah, South Carolina had no fouls in the third quarter. Now they got 1. Going up in that shot, no. Now going back the other way, and the layup is going to go. South Carolina trying to run away for it. Trying to run away with it is McKeer with 9 points so far. It's a 7-point lead for the Gamecocks. Duck forgot to read my comment. Hold on. When we have a stoppage of play, I'll read it. Strong now. And she gets pickpocketed. And trying to, and there's the foul. And I think it's going to go against Joyce Edwards. Now we have a stoppage. I was literally researching the Mountain West lawsuit against the Pac-12 for a vid about North Dakota State's football and wrestling teams, and I found out about this. That verdict on June 27th just got interesting. Oh, boy. But yeah. So, bear with me here. We currently have stoppages of play. Joyce Edwards just picked up her 3rd foul. Hold on. Up and that 3 is up and good. It's a Z-Fud again. She's got 4 points. Z-Fud with the baseline 3. And there's a foul on Fudd. It's her. They've made 4 of their last 5 3-point attempts. UConn has 8:15 to go here in the 4th. Going up, and that shot, no. Going up, and that shot, no. But offensive board, a 3 is not going to go. Quinones couldn't get the shot thing with him forward. Yet another turnover. Trying to drive inside. Gets blocked from behind. And I believe, are they going to call a foul on Johnson? See, it's likely Washington State and Oregon State are now relegated permanently to non-power status and join those like Rice and Temple. It'll be almost impossible for non-power teams to move up in prestige. Yeah. Doug, can you look at the chat? I'm getting there, dude. But we have a game going on right now. And a 3 off for Rudd. And no foul gets called. Going up. And Joyce Edwards gets it back. We're at 7:16 to go here in the fourth. It's a 4-point lead. The Gamecocks trying to end the UConn Huskies' undefeated streak. And there's the foul. It's going to be on Strong. There's the NFL draft in Pittsburgh. And I just found out that I might not be able to make it. We'll see. Hey, Billy, where the fuck's my soda? Cletus, please don't hurt me. I don't have your soda. Billy, answer me. I don't have it. Elliot has it. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, Elliot. We have less than 7 minutes to go. And that gets stolen away, and there's going to be a jump ball, and possession goes back to UConn. 6:53 to go, and they can't believe it. Yeah. Honestly, MCS, we might dominate the Mountain West, or we just became the next UMass. North Dakota State might just fuck themselves. Yeah, I think you might have. But then again, UMass was already an independent in football. We'll see what happens. Trying to pass it inside. Oh, great block there by McKeer. But actually, no, they're going to say it's a foul on McKeer. That's going to put UConn in the bonus. So after not fouling all in the third quarter, here in the fourth quarter, they got 4. And the first free throw there for, I believe it was Quinones, is going to be good. And the second one is good. Blanca Quinones, 6th Women of the Year, Big East Freshman of the Year, first UConn player from South America. She's from Colombia. She's got 7 points, 3 assists, and has brought the lead down to 2. Trying to drive inside McMillan. Her layup is up and good. McDaniel, her layup up and good. Whoops. 6:20 to go. Oh, beautiful pass. And Shade inside. Her layup no good. McDaniel trying to get around defenders. Finds Edwards. Trying to draw a foul, and she does. And Latson's going to head to the line. I believe that foul's going to go against Quinones. Yep, she's got 4 fouls. But yeah, there you go. Also, Philip, I did see the chat. I apologize about that. Going up, and a 3 is going to go. And that's Agat McKeer. And a timeout called by UConn. 5:53 to go. Here in the fourth, the defending champs on the ropes as South Carolina looks to be one step closer to their 4th national championship. They're oh so close. Never ever go full UMass, says MCS. And trust me, and you should trust him. He goes to UMass. We have to talk about all this before Texas and UCLA. Oh God. I don't go UMass. Oh, you don't go UMass. You just support UMass. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Hold on. I gotta get the screen recorder up. Hold on. I'm sorry. It's just hilarious. Okay, where were we? Time that I was actually recording. So. All right, we gotta trim. All right, we gotta trim this. All right, there we go. All right, see, Cleus, I just think of Cleus McFarland. Love it. But we're back from commercial break. Strong and a 3 for Fudd. Not going to go. Logical voice. You ass, MCS. You ass. But Edwards with it. Edwards driving inside her shot. Won't go. Now here comes UConn going the other way. We're halfway through. There we go. Meanwhile, 5 on the shot clock. They got to get something going strong. Her 3 is good. It's a 4-point lead. Whoa. Floby,
I'll beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
Do you realize where you are, sir? Control it. Keep it in your pants. What the fuck's wrong with you? What the fuck? Meanwhile, Edwards trying to get it out. McDaniel gets it out. And then the layup up and good. I believe that was Raven Johnson. And it's a 6-point. No, it's a Got McKeer. I beg your pardon. Backed out to a 6-point lead. Excuse me. Damn it. Strong now. Sees a mid-range jumper opportunity. Not going to go. And that will go out of bounds. And they say it will be South Carolina ball. Excuse me. Hold on. There we are. Sorry about that. Going up, it's an 8-point lead. Whoa, hey. Check. Going up in the layup, no good. 2:30 to go. Just wait till you watch softball football. Def, Killer, don't encourage him. This is something. Is this really happening? Yes, it is. What do you mean by that, Def? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Exactly. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that, brother? What do you mean by that? Huh?
Except I know what he means. Floby, that's not how you pick up women. This is how you do it. Are you an Olympian? Because you won my gold medal. No, it's not how it works. Just shut up about Lisa Leo. Enough out of you guys. Man, a timeout call by Don Staley. Our Gamecocks currently holding an 8-point lead. Yep, UConn is on the brink. 2:11 to go. Ooh, Texas Tech just got brand new red helmets. And those actually look good. Okay, Floby, enough of that. Floby, enough of that.
I'll beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
Enough of you guys objectifying women on a women's basketball stream. What the fuck? The hell's wrong with you? And a 3 for Tessa Johnson. No good. And a rebound. Rebound and try to get it out. Finds McDaniel. Less than 2 minutes to go. Nia Latson. That's a double-double for her. 10 points and 10 rebounds, and there's a foul. 1:45 to go, and Latson's going to head to the line. No. objectifying women in this stream. Yes, I know it's mainly Floby, but you do it too. I'm Doug's phone. Y'all embarrassing sometimes. Yes. Because you guys are literally the first impression in this chat. I'm usually the first impression on stream, but you guys are the first impression in chat. You're the ones, if I'm not driving viewers away, you're probably the ones driving viewers away. So yeah, let's try to keep this under control, please. And that includes you backstage, Harvey. Laugh all you want. You think I'm joking. Last time they were held below 50 points was actually the 2022 National Championship with South Carolina. I chased away Big Red to Twitch. Yeah, nice going, jackass. But going up for the lamp, it's a 10-point lead. I kid, Death Killer. I kid. We're at 1:21 to go, and there's going to be a foul call. It's going to go against Fudd, and I think she's going to foul out. The South Carolina fans can feel it. And that's the third foul. Oh my God, UConn, what the fuck are you doing? They're making you ask questions. Joyce Edwards, her first free throw is good. South Carolina on the cusp of ending UConn's undefeated run. Hey, listen, Harvey started this whole disaster because he talked about Taylor's you-know-what during the Chiefs-Giants stream. Blame him for this shit. Yeah, Harvey, I see you backstage. I see you backstage trying to deny that shit. I see you. You ain't fooling anybody. And there's going to be a foul called. Yeah, I think. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Break the phone. Break the phone. Yeah, break the frickin' phone. That gets an AO sir pause from me. What the fuck, Harvey? I was going to say.
Out and beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
By the way, I'm not hitting the camera because Harvey's backstage. Get backstage. Okay, now I've thrown you out. All right, turn it up. I'm trying to see. And there we go. We got 1:45 to go, and UConn just called their penultimate timeout. We're at 1:05 to go. And UConn, I believe, is about to see their run come to an end. Is she available? If she's available, someone get Dodger Zion on stream. Ooh, I think Illogical might say something about that. Actually, no, he's at a Creed tribute concert. Never mind. Oh, save. There we go. Legit question. How does that look for you on StreamYard when you get kicked in and out like that? So basically mine's lit up. So basically my camera's lit up, but as both free throws are actually good. No points in the last 3.5 minutes. Actually, are you sure? I'm pretty sure that's UConn. And Harvey, his camera's like darker because he's not on stage. But when I add him on, There, you see him in full brightness. But when I remove him, he gets darker. Yep, the Gamecocks are going to win. The 30-0 UConn Huskies are about to see their first loss, their last loss, and their only loss of the year. And the second free throw is good. No, like when you're on the receiving end of that, it's kind of, I genuinely can't believe this. I can't either. Can't either, MCS. There will be no brainer from Dude Perfect March Madness stereotypes. And the women's bracket, UConn. Seriously, no one's taking Mississippi State this year? Nah. Nope, we're going to take South Carolina instead. But Sarah Strong, 11 points and 12 rebounds. But her run's about to come to an end with her wearing a different jersey number. Because her old jersey ended up getting ripped. So she's currently wearing number 55. Her first free throw is no good, by the way. And here we go. And they will just dribble out clock. A second difference between shot clock and game clock. South Carolina's going to see their run come to an end. It's going to see UConn's run come to an end. UConn, you gone. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Gino and Dawn Staley are getting at, or tempers are flaring. We got some beef. We got beef. We got beef. Beef.
Arby's.
We have got beef, motherfuckers!
Oh, God, we got some beef. Jerry. They're putting 8 seconds back on the clock. Yeah, the coaches. Freaking Gino and Dawn Staley were hurling insults at each other. I'm not sure what the hell happened. Well, now it's going to be over. 0.8 of a second. Here we go. South Carolina wins it. And Gino, I believe, got tossed out before the final handshake. There he goes. I don't know what the hell happened. But we've gone final 62-48. South Carolina is on to the national championship. Unbelievable. And actually, not everybody's bracket died. P-Dog is still alive because he's the only one who picked South Carolina. I want to hear this interview. I really want to hear this interview because I'm not sure what the hell happened. But not sure what was said, but that is going to be an interesting press conference. Hold on. Yep, no handshake between the two, just blood. And something tells me South Ariema is about to get locale of the week. I can totally see that. Yep, all my bracket. Hey, my bracket's dead too, man. Join the club. But share this one instead. The 38-0 UConn Huskies see their run come to an end at the hands of Dawn Staley in South Carolina. I don't know what was said, but referees had to get in between Gino and Dawn. I don't know what was said. But we'll see what happens. But South Carolina, on to the national championship they go. Hold on. And South Carolina will take on either UCLA or Texas. That game coming up in about a half hour. What happened with the coaches generally? What were they saying? I don't know. We'll see what happens. But we'll see. All right. Marvin, up and
Okay, first of all, can you hear me? Because I got my headphones on. Can you hear me?
hold on. I can hear you.
You can?
I can.
Okay, good. I don't know what was said, but because Don's not going to say anything, but Gino might have coached his last game at UConn if he said something he might regret. Because if
Who
I'm not
even
gonna
knows? I don't
say
even
it,
know. I
I'm
don't
not
even know what
gonna
happened.
say it,
But all of a sudden,
but Gino and Don are different to say something without getting canceled. Gino might be screwed.
well, it depends. We'll see what happens. But I'm definitely going to see Gino locale of the week nominations very, very shortly.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we're going to see those next week. Actually,
But yeah,
but needless to say, Gino is not pleased.
yeah. Also, I got my headphones on in case anybody walks in, so they won't be able to hear the stream, so I won't be able to leave. So.
All right, now to get everything set up for the next game coming up.
Yes, Floby, it's time for the glaze. We got that. We got that. UCLA is about to play. Okay, that was interesting.
Now I need to see. Actually, no. Hold on 1 second. Luna. Also, what am I hearing?
Oh, sorry. It's probably the TV.
I think that might be the TV. I don't know what was said, but I think Gino did get tossed out because he didn't join anybody for.
I'm trying to read his lips.
Because he didn't join anybody for the interview. He didn't join
I'm
anybody for any post-game handshakes.
I am trying to read his lips, hoping that he didn't say something he might regret. Because
let's hope not.
I mean,
let's hope not. Because if he did say it, it's not a good look.
UConn's dynasty might have just died.
Oh, it's been dead. Yes, they won it. Yes, they were the defending national champions going in, but they lost their dynasty back in 2017 when Mississippi State beat them on a buzzer beater. That was when they lost it.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah. So when I was watching the stream, I was literally doing research on the Mountain West Pac-12 lawsuit, and come to find out that the Pac-12 is trying to poach more teams from the Mountain West. New Mexico, UNLV, and Nevada. Now, granted, it wouldn't be until the 2028 season,
Hold on.
but yeah, that's
I can't do this and share my screen at the same time.
that's gonna be interesting. Um,
There we go. Okay.
just waiting to talk about this until Doug gets everything figured out.
What were you doing? Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we got here. But while we're in between games, please feel free to leave a like, comment, share us with your friends. Of course, subscribe to the Red River Duck with All Sports Network here on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch. Bro, legit crashed out. He did. That was a big crash out. Yeah, now the men are trying to become a dynasty in men's basketball. Yes, they are. 2 wins away from doing so.
Also, what time was it? Oh, okay. Look at what Death said at 8:11 for the UCLA score bug.
Hold on. Oh, MCS is here. How you doing? Hold on, MCS. We're trying to get the score bug up. There it is.
Dude, at 8:11, Death said that you should put Elisa as the logo for UCLA on the scoreboard.
Hold on. Oh, that's pre-game. Not sure what happened. Actually, the 90Q thorax with MCS. What?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm actually going to go ahead and use the restroom. I will be back.
Okay. Okay. Well,
And
hopefully
also, Harvey, try to mute your TV because I can still hear it.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Sorry about that.
Don't say
Like-
say such shit. I know you.
I'm not. I'm just trying to listen. Like, what the heck did Gino say? Like, oh. Okay. Wait. Okay, let's see. And okay, so my headphones are working with the speakers because of the sound vibration on the phone. Although it's not really working that much. Can you hear me now? Can you? Okay. I I don't know if it's working. Is it working? Hello? Hello? I don't know. Okay. Coming up, UCLA and Texas. Coming up, the University of California or Leo Alyssa, because that's what Death said a couple days ago. University of California Leo Alyssa. So best acronym for this school ever. Best acronym. Um, we're stuck with your mother. Harvey, please don't act up. I'm not gonna act up, dude. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Okay? I can't play the chess out of the house club, bro. Sir. Sir. What is with you? Oh my god. Just please don't go crazy. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna go crazy. So yeah, there's that.
All right, guys. He didn't say such shit, did he?
No.
All right, MCS, hop on in. Welcome in.
Hello. How is this generally allowed to happen?
What do you mean? South
Like-
Carolina winning?
Yeah.
Because
Watson was on a whole nother level.
Dude,
Watson
dude,
had herself a night.
do you know what happened to UConn tonight? They got a face full of cocks.
Sir, this is a women's basketball stream. That is so
Out and beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very good.
It don't sound good, dude.
It's South
Especially
Carolina.
since we're covering women's basketball here. What the hell? That was
It's
wrong
kind
with
of
you.
wild, man. Like, this is the first loss UConn has had in, 14 months?
Okay, first
Yeah,
of all,
it is.
it's South
I
Carolina.
gotta look up the last
Second
time
of-
they lost.
First of all, it's South
The
Carolina.
last time
Second of-
UConn women lost.
Anyways, I'll be right back. Give me, 15 minutes.
Okay.
Yes, I get it. You have to
Imagine-
go all the way back to February 6th,
Okay.
2025.
First of
That
all,
was the last time they lost.
it's South Carolina. Second of all, their team name is the Gamecocks.
And they ended up
three,
losing to Tennessee that year.
And three, with a team name like the Gamecocks, you were going to get those chokes. Even Pat McAfee does it.
Oh, God, here we go. I can't even hear a goddamn thing he's saying.
Wait. Hold on.
I can't listen very.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
you were away from the damn microphone.
Well, I think it's.
And also
I think
keep in
it's-
mind, I got a fan going too.
Yeah. Well, I think it's the headphones because I don't know where on the headphones there's a microphone, but apparently there's a microphone on the headphones, but it's not one of those microphones like that actually has the microphone sticking out, so I don't know.
He's hitting. Don't let my parents hear whisper. Uh-oh.
What? Hold on.
It's something Deaf Killer said.
Hold on. Okay. Okay, the
What?
sound. Okay, I turned off my camera and the sound wave is like going. Dude. Like, the only reason why I've got my headphones on is in case somebody walks into my room. Like, I don't have to leave the stream because they would hear you guys talk. So it's like, but anyway. While we wait for the glazing to start, yeah.
No.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna kick you out when the glazing happens.
okay, so I was literally just researching the Mountain West Pac-12 lawsuit that's going on, and come to find out that the Pac-12 is given invites to UNLV, Nevada, and New Mexico to join the conference for the 2020. I am not whispering, it's the headphones. Hold on.
Yeah, it does sound. Yeah, it does sound like whisper. I think he is talking his normal voice, but then again, he's also trying to keep it down so his parents don't come in and yell. Yep, I think that's them right there. Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me now? I turned off the headphones.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get new headphones that actually has a mic. I mean, these headphones have a microphone. I don't know where it's located. So,
Yeah, where did you get those headphones? Dollar General?
Walmart.
Okay, so actual Walmart and not the cornfield Walmart. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, but anyway, I was literally researching the Mountain West Pac-12 lawsuit because, like, I was gonna make a video about North Dakota State's football and wrestling teams being in both conferences and how that would affect what's going on. Come to find out that the Pac-12 just invited UNLV, New Mexico, and Nevada to join the Pac-12 for the 2028 season.
That's actually not too bad.
So, like, there's supposed to be a verdict on June 27th, just a couple days before the academic school year starts, where Boise State, Colorado State, Utah State, and Jackinette and San Diego State join the Pac. And here's the thing. If the Pac-12 wins the lawsuit, those four schools don't have to pay an exit fee to the Mountain West. Which means if the Pac-12 wins the lawsuit and UNLV, Nevada, and New Mexico accept, they too don't have to pay an exit fee. Which means the Mountain West is cooked. And
cooked. You're cooked.
And North Dakota State might have just screwed themselves because we finally move up to the FBS, and now there's a good chance that the conference we're in, there's a good chance that, like, we could probably dominate the Mountain West, but the Pac-12 is not going to be a power, but they're going to be the better of the group of six, meaning they'll get all the playoff spots. Now, you got to stick with me here because I'm about to go Charlie Day, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia again. But
oh God.
NDSU's football team is joining the Mountain West, along with Northern Illinois and Air Force, who are already in the Mountain West. Those three schools, along with South Dakota State, are joining the Pac-12 for wrestling this year. Either they're playing the field and waiting to see what the verdict's going to be on this lawsuit, or they are playing with fire and they're all freaking stupid. Because here's the thing, Air Force and Northern Illinois are also joining the Pac-12 for wrestling. Remember, the Mountain West doesn't have a wrestling branch. So, if the Pac-12 continues to recruit the best of the Mountain West, those teams are probably going to join the Pac-12 full time. Now, that's just a theory. I don't know if that's the case, but NDSU is either really smart right now or they are playing with fire, because they already left the Missouri Valley, and in their contract with the Mountain West it says they can join full time whenever they're ready, which I just mentioned when we were talking about the NCAA expanding the March Madness. So it is risky what North Dakota State is doing right now. And as a diehard fan, I've been a Bison fan my whole life. Now, granted, I don't give a crap about wrestling. I do not go to any of the wrestling matches because I'm not really a wrestling fan. I mean, unless you count the WWE as real wrestling, which it's not. It's all scripted, but like, I stopped watching the WWE 10 years ago, so I don't know what the heck is going on with that. But, like, something has to give. Why? Because here's the thing. North Dakota State was a member of the Big 12 for wrestling. You do not leave a power conference, no matter the sport, unless something's going on behind the scenes. And I feel like the Bison know about the lawsuit that the Mountain West is having with the Pac-12. And at this point, they are just...
Don't say that S word in my presence, Army. Uh-oh.
What, stupid?
What S word?
The only S word I said is stupid. Unless I'm forgetting something.
No, scripted. Uh-oh.
Oh, scripted. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it is. Like... But anyway...
Also, speaking of the NBA, Minnesota, what the fuck? Why are you taking to play Lakers? Uh-oh.
Actually, right now we are projected to
why are
play
you
the
taking to play
Warriors
the
in the
Lakers?
play-in, and if we lose enough games, we could play them in San Francisco, which is good, because then I get the best of both worlds. I get the Timberwolves technically in a playoff spot, and if they play the Warriors in San Francisco...
You're kidding yourself. You're kidding yourself.
All right. But anyway.
Well, yeah, let's carry on.
No. No, Big Red. Okay. I'm not one of those people that say wrestling is scripted for the wrestling. I'm saying it's scripted because of the storylines. I don't think them actually calling each other out and freaking saying a bunch of drama on stage is real. I think the wrestling's real. Everything else is fake. But anyway, but yeah, I think going in, because like the Bison made the jump to the FBS 2 months ago, back in February. I think they knew going in, they joined the Mountain West because it's better than the MAC. But
yeah,
I feel like they knew going in about the lawsuit with the Pac-12. And again, you don't leave a power conference, regardless of the sport, to join a conference that's rebuilding itself unless you know something. And I'm pretty sure North Dakota State is playing the field. Like, I honestly don't believe they're going to stay in the Mountain West if the Pac-12 wins the lawsuit. So, we'll see what happens on June 27th. But, I mean, if UNLV, Nevada, and New Mexico accept the invitations to the Pac-12, then, granted, they won't leave the Mountain West for another 2 years. But if the Pac-12 wins the lawsuit, Boise, Colorado, Utah, and San Diego State don't have to pay any exit fees. That means that UNLV, New Mexico, and Nevada won't have to pay any exit fees. And the Pac-12 is going to collapse. Or not the Pac-12, the Mountain West.
I mean, it kind of already has. We'll see. But what's at stake? Texas trying to get back into the championship game since they won it all back in 1986. Meanwhile, UCLA, they have not seen the national championship game in program history on the women's side. The men's side's a different story. The women haven't seen it.
Why are they still talking about UConn? They just got eliminated.
Because fuck you. That's why.
Flowy, I know that was an insult, but putting my name and her name together, you're not helping your case.
What do you mean not helping your case?
Look at Flowy's comment.
What? Oh boy, here we go. Texas versus UCLA. Please win, Texas, so Harvey Leo could shut up. Yeah, you're definitely taking the last name in that relationship. I could totally see it.
Flowy, you and Death the last couple of days are just adding fuel to the fire. Okay, first Death with the UCLA acronym, and now this.
But I would love to see a Texas and South Carolina rematch. I would love to see it. It's going to be one for the ages. But here we go. It's the second meeting this season because Texas won back in November. That was UCLA's only loss.
Yep.
Yeah.
And here's the thing.
It's why you're going backstage when the game starts.
Wait, what?
That's why you're going backstage when this game starts.
As long as I don't glaze, I can still be on. But here's the thing.
No.
When UCLA...
No, you're not going to be on, period. I have to do commentary.
Okay. But when UCLA lost to Texas in November, that didn't matter yet. Because it was before February. It was before the Olympics. Now, Texas is going to feel the wrath of UCLA.
Here we go. Why did Elisa Leo have to reveal that she went to UCLA? Because I've had enough of this guy right here. Yep, taking him out. Come on. Throw him up against the wall. Throw him a couple times.
Hey, blame Sarah for that. Blame Ben Shapiro because she was the one that mentioned that she goes to UCLA.
Even Big Red's telling you to get the fuck out.
Look. I did not know she went to UCLA until Ben Shapiro mentioned it a couple weeks ago during the conference championships, okay?
Mm-hmm. Get out, leave right now. It's the end of you and me. Damn. But here we go. All right, it's time for you to get out. For now, it's time to meet the. Say goodbye to Harvey. We got Lauren Betts, number 51. Kiki Rice. Gabriella Jaquez. John Nepkins. Corey Close as your head coach. Here we go. But we're going to go ahead and head to ESPN so I can get the rosters. Oh, Gino taking the aim at officiating during his mid-game rant. Ah, that's why he's upset. But we got the Texas Longhorns up next. I'm going to go fill my water real quick. We're getting ready for the start of the first quarter. Here we go. UCLA in Texas. I will be back, guys. In a minute. You got some timing. Here we are. Speaking of WrestleMania, Pat McAfee showed up and attacked Cody Rhodes. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh boy. But here we go. UCLA and Texas. Winner gets South Carolina in the national championship on Sunday. We are underway. Trying to pass it back. There we go. And the jump shot, not gonna go for Nepkins. The mid-range jumper for Booker does go. First points of the game go to Texas. It's Madison Booker, 8.8 rebounds per game, 22.5 points per game. Here we go. Game on. Here we go. And leaving her, he left her open. Has an open look at three, off. And rebounded there by Booker. Here comes Texas. Finding Harmon. Harmon trying to find a very dangerous pass inside. He's just going to pass back, and that was a horrible pass. That's intercepted there by Legger Walker. And she almost loses it. Going left open for three, off again. But she gets her own rebound. She's going to drive inside. Her layup is good. Going up in a shot, no good. And now Ledger Walker trying to find Jaquez inside. And Laura Betts, her mid-range jumper is good. Lauren Betts averaging 24 points per game in this tournament, shooting 70%. And she's the Big Ten Player of the Year. And UCLA is wanting to travel. They don't get one. 6 on the shot clock. They got to get something up. There it goes. Bouncing. That shot, no good. Thought that was going to go in. Jordan Lee finishing with only 4 points in their Elite Eight matchup against Michigan. Her three-pointer is up and good. I believe that was Jaquez. Actually, no, that was Nepkins, I beg your pardon. Harmon's jumper is up and good. Going up, trying to draw the foul, won't do it. Passing back outside. She lost it, and no foul's going to be called. It's going to be Texas ball. 5:56 to go. Here we go. So far, UCLA is 3 for 7. Texas is 2 for 4. Now Booker trying to get around defenders. Her turnaround shot, no good. And a fight for the rebound. It's going to end up into the hands of the Bruins. Here they come. And Betts' turnaround shot is up and good. Lauren Betts with 4 points this far. Trying to drive inside, and that gets stolen away by DeGaulli. Here they come. Now it's Jaquez. Passing it back outside. And now it's Rice. Trying to pass it back. Her mid-range jumper won't go. And a rebound taken there by Booker. Booker going to try a three. That's off the mark. Trying to find Laurel Betts, and that's not going to work. Oh, my God. Texas, wake up so he can shut the hell up. Yep, here it comes. And we're going to take a quick commercial break. We're at 4:29 to go in the first quarter. We got 4 people in here, 3 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. If you're not a fan of Harvey's glazing, please feel free to leave a like, comment, share us with your friends, and, of course, subscribe to the Red River Duckwood All Sports Network. And be sure to follow on Twitch as well. Bro, someone give Harvey a stateside to shut him up. This is almost as embarrassing as the U.S. men's national team's performance against Belgium and Portugal. I know. Ooh. Oh, Dodger ended up meeting Don Staley. I believe that was last year. One more game from a fourth national championship. Oh, God, here we go. Honestly, I'd rather have South Carolina win than UCLA winning because holy fuck. Whew. See, Canine smoked a wide open lamp and started crying. USC fans gonna have a field day with her. Oh my god. But we are back from commercial break. Harvey, it's UCLA, not UC Leo Elisa Bruins. Shut the fuck up. I'm telling you, if you keep this up, you're not going to be in this chat. I'm telling you right now. Going up in that shot, short. And a fight for the rebound, still going to stay with the Bruins. We're at 4:10 to go here in the first quarter. Okay, fine. It's UCLA, now chill out. That's what I thought. And that shot short. And Texas having a difficult time trying to get the rebound. Look, Harvey Biden, we don't hate Elisa or UCLA. We're just tired of your horniness. Exactly. And your simping and your glazing. That's what we've had enough about. Listen, I don't care if you enjoy UCLA. Just watch the game. That's all we ask. Harvey, I will give you a button to push. A button for me. A button for me to put my foot up your ass. Oh, God, we got big red Foreman. One, and there's a foul called. And that's going to go against Sidbury. Sidbury. Quick pass, and there's a three. That's good. And that is, I believe that's DeGolly. And this is Texas' largest deficit they faced in this tournament. Well, there's a three that's way off. Going up, and the layup up and good. It's a double-digit lead now. And a timeout already called by Texas. They are not off to a good start. 14-4, UCLA. He's probably going to cheer for Nico. I'm about to leave you in the fall. Yeah. It's 14-4. We're at 2:08 to go in the first quarter. Oh, great, Harvey. You're going from UCLA to Texas A&M now? They're not even in the tournament anymore. And also it's so long to the orange and the white. You know what we should do, Duck? We need to send 18 attack beavers to Harvey's house and surprise him in the mailbox and send him a letter. That actually might be a very good idea. Actually, I got a better idea. Hold on. Okay, send the SWAT team to Harvey. I la Krusty the Clown. Oh my God, Big Red. But my God. Yeah, we just need to about send everybody. Send in the SWAT, send in the freaking National Guard. We need to send in everybody. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, we're back for a commercial break. Send in the Avengers. Are you trying to book your own? Are you trying to book your own? Why are you trying to book your own punishment? I'd rather say 18 attack beavers. Yeah, why do you say that? Well, that shot, no good. But there's going to be a foul on Cunningham. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Fluffy. Yeah, no points for the Longhorns in the last 5 minutes. And finally some points for the Longhorns. It's Kayla Odeker with 10.3 points per game, 6.5 rebounds a game coming off of the bench. And Booker stole it, and that's going to be a jump ball. Possession will go to Texas. And then now they're showing the men's Final Four. UConn and Illinois to tip things off at 6:09 over on TBS. 30 minutes after, you got the 2 number 1 seeds in Arizona and Michigan going at it. Going up, and that shot gets blocked. What a block. Block, I believe that was... No, that was Dugali. No, that was Angela Dugalic, I beg your pardon. The Big Ten 6th Player of the Year. We're less than a minute to go. We're at 53.5 seconds. Finding Odeker inside. That's going to be going out of bounds, and they're going to say it'll stay with Texas. We're at 50 seconds left. Going up, that layup, no. Here we go. And a fight for the ball, and Texas is going to end up with it. There's an 8. Shot clock is off. 10 seconds left. 6. They have 6. 5. And Harmon is going to get fouled. We're at 3.8 to go. And the mid-range jumper won't go. And that's going to do it for the end of the first quarter. It's 14-6, UCLA. UCLA currently leading Texas. We still got 30 minutes of basketball to play. That was not a good start for Texas. Oh, God. Somebody shut Harvey up. Somebody wake up. Booker. Somebody. Meh. No. Wake up out of your sleep. Yeah, that's exactly. We're gonna tell Texas that. And also we're gonna tell your non-horny part of the brain to wake up as well.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up out of your sleep, wake up out of your sleep, wake up, I command you in the name of Jesus, wake up out of your sleep, wake up out of your sleep. The Lord told me to tell you, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
I'm gonna stand up real quick. Holy shit. UConn lost? Is this a sign of the apocalypse? They never lose. Nope. But here we go. Whoa. What the fuck? Here we are. All right, we're good. You know, we are at. Not sure what the hell we had. Are they talking about the fishing? What? Oh, yeah. I definitely say he got tossed out. And there he is doing the walk of shame. Now we're at the start of the second quarter. So let's edit this part. Here we are. There we go. And nearly losing it was Sidbury. Actually, no, never mind. That was Dugali. Make your part in a three. It's going to be off. And Harmon gets the rebound. And Harmon, her mid-range jumper will go. Rory Harmon gets her first points of the game. Actually, no, it's 4, I beg your pardon. That's currently going out of bounds in a fight for the ball. Bet's going to get it for UCLA. Is Bro okay? No, he's not. No, he's not okay. If you have to ask if he's okay, no, he's not okay. Whoa. Again, why do you flop? See, that's what happens. At least 10-0. And the extra point's good. And Gianna Knepkins with 7 points. Knepkins with 7 points. The mid-range jumper does not go, and Odeker can get it. You know, I really said during the press conference, I said what I said. Question is, what did you say? Because given that the other coach is Don Staley, you better not say anything you might regret. Nope. And that's the thing. He's not telling us. And the shot, no good. It's Cramp. It was Krupp getting the rebound. Krupp left open for 3. That's no good. And Oedeker tried it. A travel is called. Fighting for the rebound, and it's going to be UCLA ball. Gino might have just been canceled, and the UConn dynasty is officially over. We'll see. Yeah, they're not going to take this lightly, and there's a shot no good. There's no foul called. Trying to drive inside. The layup does not go. Nothing is falling for UC. Nothing is falling for Texas. Madison Booker's 1 for 8. We're at 7:15 to go. And there's a tie-up, and the ball is going to go back to Texas. Well, we'll see. Madison Booker last made a field goal in the first minute of the first quarter, and it's going to continue here. Well, we'll see what happens with Gino at a later date. I sure hope it wasn't the word. I doubt it's the word. They're going to review it. They're going to say it's still UCLA ball, but we're going to have a review here. Because the Longhorns kept doing, look at it, review it, and they will. Let's see here. Touches the fingertips. But it touches Betts' tips last. So that's going to be Texas ball. But yeah, I doubt it was actually the word. Speaking of UCLA, guess what commercial we got? You realize she's looking at the mother. These people. Yeah, exactly. UCLA, what are you doing? What do you mean? The hell is Duck making that face for? What do you mean? I was sorry. I was trying to get rid of some. Just trying to get rid of some unnecessary tabs here. But I don't need that. Won't need that anymore until tomorrow. Then some more storms out. Yeah. Exactly. Why would he say that word? Exactly. It's 2026. You should know damn well that's going to rub people the wrong way. I would hope. Get me back on my personal Instagram. Yeah, why are we expanding to 76 freaking teams? Why? Why? Yep, call gets overturned. We kind of figured. Texas is 10 for 11 on appeals this season. Connor Hickson has been on a roll. But why does Texas field coach look like Kevin O'Connell? Because he does. And there's a layup right there. And Rory Harmon is starting to heat it up. You got 4. The lead's down to 4. We're at 5:49 to go. Going up, and there's a turnaround shot there I believe it was Betts. Harmon's got 6 points for Texas. The rest of the team combined with 6 points. And it's only 2 different scorers. It's Booker and Odeker. Harmon, looking. Doesn't it back out? Turnaround shot, no. But an offensive board there for Judd. A 3-pointer straight ahead. That's good. And the lead is cut in half. The lead's been brought down to 3. Oh, shit. Texas is waking up. See, Harvey? That's basically called don't get too excited. It's Aaliyah Crump with the 3-pointer. Mid-range jumper does not go. And the rebound by Madison Booker. Here comes Texas. Texas. Booker trying to drive inside her shot. No. She's been ice cold thus far for shooting. She's 1 for 11. And pass gets tipped. Great defense there by Crump. And it's a 3-point lead still. Harmon's starting to wake up. And Texas starting to wake up. Oh, yeah, he's going to get a kick out of that. There's a shot. That's going to get blocked. And now Harmon going the other way. Her mid-range jumper doesn't go. We're at 18-15. 3:46 to go. It's Betts. Or actually, it's the other Betts. Going up, and that mid-range jumper is up and good. Eventually finds its way through. It's Gabriela Jaquez, second team All Big Ten. Rubber shot. No. 3 minutes to go. And Harmon, her jumper off the glass won't go. And that gets stolen away by Harmon, trying to get up, and the layup is going to go. Didn't look like it was going to go in the first place. Brought down to a 3-point game. Oh, that's what it is. So I found out what it was, so we're gonna, but I'll talk about it in the next break of play. 2 on the shot clock. You gotta get something going. That's no good. And here comes Booker. If there's time to get hot, it's right now. And there's a blocking foul called, and that's going to go against Jaquez. So basically what happened was, you remember when Sarah Strong ended up getting her jersey ripped? Turns out she accidentally ripped her own jersey, and it was not South Carolina's fault, but of course he was blaming South Carolina. That's why he decided to say some things to Dawn. So hopefully she didn't say anything, and an offensive foul is going to get called on the rebound. I'm excited for the men's Final Four. Oh, aren't we all? And the 3, no good. As Cunningham gets the rebound, here comes Texas. They fought their way back into this game. Now they're just trying so desperately to try to get points on the board. It's sticking, and there's going to be a foul. Madison Booker has missed 11 straight field goals. So he blames South Carolina for his team's own mistakes. Cue Red Foreman. Yep.
Dumbass, 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 dumbasses, dumbass, 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 dumbass,
Dumbass. We're at 1:17 to go. Around. Betts surrounded. And a 3 is not going to go. Fight for the rebound. Texas has it. Madison Booker with it. 1 minute to go here in this first half. It's a 3-point lead currently for the Bruins, as the Longhorns have kind of battled back here. Harmon with 8 points. Rest of the team with 9. 8-9. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Trying to get around defenders. Broken ankle, mid-range jumper won't go. It's now a 6-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And hold on, and there's going to be a charge. They draw the offensive foul. Whoa. Trying to get around Preston. And Lee was... Or when Rice was trying to get around Preston. 5 on the clock. Preston. And a mid-range jumper. No good. And that's going to do it for this second quarter. And we have hit the half. Very low-scoring affair. 20-17. Texas shooting 8 and 32, but UCLA shooting 9 for 24. Neither team doing much good shooting. As we hit the half here in Phoenix. Winner of this gets South Carolina. If you're South Carolina right now, you must be licking your chops. Oh, God. Here we go. Get ready for glaze.
Well, that was an interesting first half.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I mean, UCLA's winning, but I mean, just like every other game this tournament, they're not playing like a number 1 seed should. And that's concerning me, especially if they beat Texas. They have to play South Carolina. So, I mean, I'm hoping to win the group for the brackets, but I mean, if Texas pulls us out, that automatically means P-Dog wins the group.
Yeah, P-Dog will win the group if South Carolina ends up making it.
Well, no, I mean, if Texas beats UCLA, he already would win the group.
He already has
before
the
the
national
championship. Yeah.
But we'll see.
But yeah, this has been interesting to say the least. Although we're one half through the semifinal, and they have not shown. There's more people in this arena. There's more UCLA fans than there were on campus or in the regionals.
Yep.
What the heck is going on? I have not seen anybody in the stands this entire time. At least they haven't shown anybody. So, what's up with that?
I don't know what's up with that.
Like, I mean, the NFL draft isn't for another couple weeks. So, I mean, they're not in Pittsburgh. I know that for sure. So, like...
Oh, yeah, he's really trying.
Yeah, I know I'm trying right here, but, I mean, I don't know. That was close, yeah. Yeah, they're still talking about Don Staley and Gio. Dude, he's so stupid. Dude.
What?
His own player ripped her own jersey, and you yelled at
Strong
another
ripped her own jersey.
You yelled at another coach.
Bruh, it was Sarah Strong ripping her own jersey, Gino.
Dumbass. 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 Dumbass.
We already played the clip.
Dumbass.
We already played the clip. 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 Enough.
Oh my god.
And we get some more storms outside. Awesome.
Well, now that it's halftime, it is time for your halftime entertainment. So, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2 tight ends, Ask Doug Birds, Joe Hendry, Red 5478, Don't Ask, I've
I'm not playing all that shit. This is your halftime entertainment. This here is your halftime entertainment. I already said a lot. I already told Illogical to go get the drones. No. Do it.
no,
Keep doing it.
Fluffy, no.
Earn. It shall be done. It shall be done.
Stop. Stop.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But that's it over a frickin'. That's it over a frickin' jersey? Where the fuck's the notorious Canadian when you need him? He's over at a Creed tribute concert.
Will you stop that shit?
There.
No, Flubby, where's the logical? He's at a Creed tribute concert, otherwise known as the Kirk Cousins convention.
Can you take me higher?
Okay, speaking of which, okay. So, you remember 2 years ago when Kirk Cousins signed with the Falcons and then they drafted Michael Penix?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
laughs that were had.
Well, Kirk Cousins yesterday signed with the Raiders, but they're gonna draft Fernando Mendoza. So not only is he in the same situation as when he was in Atlanta, but also the Raiders pretty much are gonna have the same quarterback twice because Fernando and Kirk basically are the same person.
Excuse me. Whew. Damn it.
And yes, Fluffy, we know he slammed his Penix in the car door. You slammed your Penix in the car door. Hey, Fluffy was the one that said in the chat, so you know.
I get it. But still, stop. Please.
Oh, speaking of Fluffy,
bro, they don't even look alike. I know. I know.
No,
They don't even look alike.
No. Kirk Cousins and Fernando Mendoza don't look alike, but personality-wise, they are pretty much the same person. But also, Flubby, look what commercial was just on a couple seconds ago. Chili's, baby back, Chili's.
Oh, he said that a long time ago.
Barbecue sauce.
No. That's not how it goes. I want my baby back, baby back.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back.
I want my baby back.
I want my baby back, Chili's, baby back ribs. Chili's, baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce.
Ooh, I got my baby back ribs.
Chili's, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's, baby back ribs.
Oh, that's not true. Cousin Mendoza is actually liked. Cousins is not exactly.
I didn't say their likability is the same as
exactly.
the personalities are.
As soon as 2027, we're gonna see 76 freaking teams. Like seriously, what?
Dude, what the heck, dude? First, NDSU is going to get cucked by the power conferences due to the expansion of at-large teams. Then I come to find out the conference they're in, if they do not win the lawsuit with another conference they're in for wrestling, they are fucked.
But hey, we would see a mid-major. We would see one mid-major be a benefactor. That's San Diego State.
I mean, hopefully with the March Madness expansion, that means the end of an era for the one-bid conferences, like the Summit League when it comes to mid-majors. Hopefully they get more. Hopefully they get multiple bids.
Yeah, in my Yeah, this might result in less one big conferences. Like the Mountain West was a one big conference this year, and San Diego State was like the first four out.
Oh, no. The Mountain West typically isn't a one bid conference because there have been years where they've had two or three teams. I'm talking about like the really small mid-major conferences like the Summit League, the Big South, the American East, the Colonial, or the Coastal, I guess is what it's called now, like those conferences. The Big Sky. Yeah.
Well, that was close. Gino said if he talked to the refs like Don did, he would get tossed. Ooh. Said he wanted to make sure that there wasn't a double standard. Said, yeah, that was frustrating. Got it.
But anyway, UCLA better pull away in the second half because otherwise P-Dog automatically wins the group.
What? Why would we do that?
Oh, there's a Dunkin' Donuts commercial again. I forgot. Who is that?
I'll be back in a minute. You guys can time me. Make sure he doesn't say any such shit.
Yeah, I won't say any such shit. There's no way Mendoza and Kirk have the same personality. Okay, hear me out. They're both genuinely good people who do not cuss. They are they respect their opponents and their players and don't say any bad shit about them. Fernando Mendoza and Kirk Cousins literally have the same personality. Not true. Mendoza's actually cursed before. Oh, yeah, that's right. During the national championship, he said, fuck. Let me fuck! Alright, no. Okay, I deserve that. Let me hit myself. When is Doc gotta get back so I can stop hitting myself? That's what she said, Floby. That's what she... Floby, no, I am not good at all. I need serious help. When is Doc gonna get back?
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, thank God.
What did he say? Floby, what did he say? If I come back and heard he said such shit, we're gonna have problems. He said what? Harvey said what?
Howdy, beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
Doc, I already hit myself while you were gone. I already had this over your.
Shut up! Shut your bitch ass up! I don't want to hear shit! Can't even enjoy ice cream without you. Without you
Oh my
muttering.
god. Well, at least it's ice cream and not. Well, no, I'm gonna stop right there. I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna
Out and beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Looks like they're back in the court, so the third quarter is about to start.
Yep. And it's time for you to go backstage.
6, 7, 8, 9.
6, 7,
8, 9.
No.
Kids today, so desensitized by movies and television.
Finally, some more peace and quiet. Except for the thunderstorm outside. Hold up. Oh, Diddy Floby. Lauren Betts has held Texas to 1 for 8 field goal shooting when contesting a shot. Look at this, 37 points combined, the second fewest in a half in Final Four history. While Rory Harmon shooting 4 for 6 on field goals, rest of the team is 4 for 26. They said Madison Booker at 1 and 11? I think that's who it is. Oh, I think that's who they said. On that shot, no good. Texas already with a foul. And the shot rebounded by Betts. Kept in by Rice. Rice trying to drive inside. Her layup is going to find its way in. The B&H line. You know exactly what he means by that. Jumper, no. Odeker puts one up. Puts up a shot. No good, but she's fouled. Well, Odeker is shooting free throws here. First one is short. And she misses them both. Find Odeker inside, and her layup is good. Kayla Odeker with 6 points. Uh-oh. NBA investigating Bucks after Giannis says he's healthy. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Meanwhile, that shot, no good. And Harmon trying to drive inside. There's a screen from Odeker. Harmon, her pass gets tipped, and here comes UCLA. And she loses it. And unable to corral it and get it back was Lee. And so it's going to remain UCLA ball. Tip-off for the Women's National Championship will be on Sunday at 3:30 Eastern Time. Look, I don't know everything. I genuinely don't understand. Bro, how the fuck do you not know what I mean? Going up, and there's going to be a foul, and they're going to say it will stay with UCLA. Are we about to have another review? I'm not sure. They're going to review it, I think. Yep, we got a review coming. Because that looks very, very close, but I think it will be... But I think it's going to be Texas ball. I'm honestly confused. What the fuck's going on? What's going on is something that's making you ask questions. Tell them what I mean. Crossing the B and H line. Are you... Think of Brit. Are you talking about Brittany? One of the Britneys? Yeah, Brittany and Haley. You're getting close to that kind of line, dude. It's kind of crazy. It's been going on for months. Well, why didn't you just say that? Because it would trigger some more emotions. That's why. But we're currently under a review. We're at 7:41 to go here in the third quarter. Besides, we have to keep you guessing. Just like Gino, he didn't want to say what he really wanted to say, otherwise he would get tossed. Oh my god. Oh, all because I almost said it's better than duck. Sir!
Out and beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
And by the way, they just overturned they just did overturn the call. It's going to be Texas ball. They've had plenty of chances to tie this game. They just couldn't do it. Madison Booker has not made a field goal since the first minute of the first quarter. Booker trying. They're going to hand it off. Booker, can she end the drought? She cannot. Whoa! And Betts just took a hard collision. And Booker can't believe it. That was a brutal collision. UConn lost. Crazy. Yeah. Also, Harvey, don't lie. You were going there. Yep. But yeah, that was a very brutal foul. Hey, look, I misspelled on purpose. But I think we're about to get a flagrant. I think we're about to get a look at a flagrant. Seriously? Oh my god. A big ass line of storms. So I'm going to look at the Weather Channel. Give me interactive radar map. Dear God. Harvey, I like doing things differently. Yeah, have you not seen him with his frickin' trees and trays? Block. I want to see what the hell's going on. You know that. You were so close, Duck was eating, you know what? Be careful.
Out and beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
Shut the hell up! Shut the hell up! As a matter of fact, that's not good enough. If you have epilepsy, I apologize. Flashing lights coming your way. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What's with you? Someone sent in the Beavers to smack him. I agree. Are they going to look at it as a possible flagrant? Would it be better if the playing round was all at larges? Oh, yeah, it would have. Who asked for this to happen? Money. That's what asked. Freaking Scrooge McDuck. Yeah, I think they're just going to rule that as a common foul. There we are. Going up in the shot. No. But going up in the layup has not been good. Fast rebound there. Gabriela Jaquez with 6 points. Oh, brought down. And a foul gets called on Rice. Where's the logical? He's missing the chaos. Yeah. Low key, though. If Scrooge McDuck ran today's NBA, would it be better than Adam Silver's? Yes and no. Because if that was the case, all 30 teams would be in the freaking NBA playoffs. You know how much of a clusterfuck that would be? Up and stepping out of bounds was Crump, and it's going to be UCLA ball. Yet another turnover for Texas. UCLA may have had more turnovers, but they've also had more field goals made. Yeah, that is a very good question. There's a logical. He's missing the chaos. He's at a Creed tribute concert. We already talked about this. Well, up in the layup is good for Betts. And Kyla Odeker put in Texas past 20. Betts trying to get around Odeker. Dead. He's just going to pass it outside. Back to Betts. Betts trying to turn around. Gets surrounded, and a jump ball is going to be called. It's going to be Texas ball regardless. Nope. Possession arrow with Texas. Hold on. What were you saying? Shit for? Oh, yeah. Oy. Going up in that shot, no good. Low key though, Scrooge ain't even that bad. He's got the mindset, and he's nice to his grind set. He's nice to his kids in the reboot. Actually acts human half the time. Can Adam Silver say that? No. They really got the Mets and Giants playing on ABC. Yeah. That's a freaking tank series if we ever saw one, and that shot, no good. Here comes Texas, a 2-on-1. Booker, can she finally break the drought? No! Madison Booker has missed 14 straight field goals and a 3. That's going to be off. And Betts, they're going to say she was pushed, and there's a foul. They're on Odeker. Going up, and then Lampa's up and good. Lauren Betts with 10 points. 4:10 to go. How the fuck do you miss 27 straight three-pointers? Also, I'm definitely done getting dominoes. They're generally serving slop now. Are they? Booker. That's 15 straight miss now. But Odeker gets the offensive board. She loses control of it, and it's going to be stay with Texas. But Betts is saying, hey, look it over. Look it over. Little Caesars, I love it. Haven't been to Little Caesars in a hot minute. Then again, we hardly had Domino's either. Because we normally don't get... pizza from those places. We usually get it from good places like local pizza joints. Meanwhile, Booker sends it. Harmon, her three off. But Odeker gets the board. And it's going to be a shot clock violation. Nothing is going right for Texas. The Rockets missing 27 straight three-pointers. Still makes me happy 8 years later. I bet it does. Whoop, and that pass gets picked off there by Harmon. Harmon. Is it Odeker? Back to Harmon. Harmon with a very bad pass to Booker. Booker is just kind of switched off. It's UCLA ball again. Depends on what location you go to. For example, the Domino's here are usually pretty good. However, the Domino's at the concessions at the Fargo Dome during North Dakota State games is disgusting. Oh. Going up, and a blocking foul is called. And that one's going to be on Lee. Nothing has gone right for Texas. Nothing. But I agree. Little Caesars is way better than Domino's. You can also say Papa John's. You can also say a local pizza. You can also say a local pizza chain here, Giannino's. And not to mention that place also a place close by. A shot clock violation gets called. They're on UCLA. Oh yeah, if low scoring games are your thing, this is one to watch. No points in the last 3.5 minutes. Going up in the shot. No. I refuse to eat Papa John's because the CEO said the N-word once. He's not even in... That was like years ago. Going up, and there's a foul. We got one loco, and they always get something wrong. Of course they do. Not many teams have been fouling, but UCLA is going to be in the bonus now. We're at 1:43 to go here in this third quarter. And some free throws are coming up. Hey. And the first one is no good. Angela Dugalich, sixth player of the year for the Big Ten. And she gets one to go. It's an 8-point lead now. Is this a football game? What do you mean third quarter? Well, did you forget that women's basketball is 4 quarters instead of 4 10-minute quarters instead of 2 20-minute halves? And finally, a field goal for Texas. Dear God. It's Justice Carlton, her first points of the night. We're at 1:20 to go. I know I'm talking the score. Yeah, this is the third. Yeah, it is the third quarter. I'm stuck in all caps. Well, get out of it. As Cunningham gets the rebound. And I know this has been a low-scoring affair because Texas is shooting 11 for 43. Make that 11 for 44. Going up. Count it. And 1. And it's Carlton again. She's headed to the line to shoot it and 1. So make that 12 for 45. Meanwhile, UCLA is not much better. They're shooting 13 for 37. If they continue to play like this, they will get killed by South Carolina on Sunday. No matter who wins this contest, if they play like this, they're gonna get belt to ass against freaking South Carolina if they continue this. And this and 1 is good. It's back down to a 3-point lead. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Actually, no. Well, are they saying interference? Are they saying she stepped in? Actually, no. I think they're going to say a timeout was called. They're going to look at this. Yep. 2011 UConn, Butler. We're the worst Final Four game of all time. 2026, Texas UCLA women. Oh my beer. Yeah, the 2011 men's Final Four, it could have been a lot better, but no, it wasn't. Yeah, UConn and Butler was the natty. Exactly. Yeah, but it technically counts as a Final Four game. All right. It's the women's Final Four, like I said.
UCLA and Texas, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty tight match.
Tight match, low scoring, and an offensive foul is just called. And oh no, it's Harmon down. Knife. was down. Oh, there was a long pass, and there's going to be a foul called. Hold up. Meanwhile, some free throws were made, and somebody's losing it. The head coach for Texas losing his mind on the bench. But it's a 3-point lead currently for UCLA. Texas trying to find their rhythm with Justice Carlton scoring the last 7 points for the Longhorns. Passing it inside. Turnaround, pushback shot, no. A 7-second shot clock is off. 20 seconds left. Oh, and a travel gets called. As Gabriela Jaquez gets called. 10 seconds left. Harmon trying to drive inside. Her mid-range jumper won't go. And that does it for the third quarter. Not much scoring here. But 10 more minutes to decide who gets South Carolina. Whoa. In the national championship. This ought to be fun. We have 5 people in here, 4 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. Please feel free to leave a like, comment, share this with your friends. And, of course, subscribe to the Red River Duckwood All Sports Network here on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch. Harvey, I got news for you. If UCLA is playing like they are right now, I don't think South Carolina is going to show any mercy. So, UCLA, I know you're going to get destroyed by South Carolina, but wake up out of your sleep and score! This is Harvey right freaking now. Hold on.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up out of your sleep, wake up out of your sleep, wake up, I command you in the name of Jesus, wake up out of your sleep, wake up out of your sleep. The Lord told me to tell you, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Well, yeah, of course he's pissed. Because her queen might not see her team win a national championship. Or a supposed queen, I should say. What's this? Meanwhile, some more FBS schedules are being released. Yeah, I don't blame him one bit for being pissed. Yeah, I don't blame him. But we're at the start of the fourth. Well, hey, my national championship pick got eliminated a long time ago. You don't hear me screaming. You just hear me screaming at Gino for being a dumbass. Ugh. Huh? Oh, yeah. It's brick after brick after brick after brick. So Rory Harmon, 155 starts, leading Texas. Leads the team with 972 assists. She's actually hoping to get her Longhorns into the national championship. Texas, of course, they haven't won the national championship since 1986. Meanwhile, UCLA, while the men's program has won 11 titles, UCLA, the women's side, has not reached a national championship for the women's side. Fourth quarter, 10 more minutes to write the next chapter. Here we go. Rice with it. Going up. And there's going to be a foul called. And Brea Cunningham is going to head off with 4 fouls. And Betts is going to head to the line. And on comes Odeker. Meanwhile, Lauren Betts, her first free throw is good. And the second one is good. It's a 5-point lead now. Going up in the shot, not even close. Now here comes UCLA. Going up, and there's a kick violation. It's gonna be staying with UCLA. So they need something. Yeah, they'll take anything they can get. Madison Booker shooting 1 for 16. This is one of your leading scorers. Like long pass. Pass to Jaquez. Trying to find Betts inside. She's getting double teamed. Finds her Rice outside. Her 3 is good. Kiki Rice with 5 points. UCLA 3 for 12 from beyond the arc. Texas only 1 for 8. And that gets stolen away. And the layup will go. It's double digits again. Timeout by Texas. Well, there you go. There you go, Harvey. They woke up. The three from Kiki Rice, and then followed by the layup from Gabriela Jaquez. My goodness. Yeah, they need something. Unfortunately, they're not going to get it. Yeah. There it is. Oh, God. Here we go. Again. Listen, I wouldn't normally root for UCLA to win their first national championship, Harvey, but if you continue to glaze them like that, all because Elisa Leo supposedly goes to UCLA, that just makes me. That doesn't make me want to cheer for UCLA. That makes me hate them. I'm just telling you right now, Harvey. It was annoying when it first started, and it's annoying now. Just stick with North Dakota State, will you please? At least stick with two teams like I'm doing. Freaking top at will. Freaking top at Wales. Two teams or two tight ends. But seriously, if it's really bothering you, I'll try to stop. Here's the problem. You haven't tried. You haven't tried with any of them. Zalia Crum makes the layup for Texas, and that's going to be going out of bounds. It's going to stay with UCLA. We have 7:56 to go in the fourth quarter. Either one of these teams could go down. To frickin' South Carolina. But Kiki Rice shooting free throws. Her first one's good. And the second one is good. Kiki Rice, number 12 in ESPN WNBA mock draft. Oops. One, and there's a turnover. Oh, that shot, no. But offensive board by Harmon. That shot doesn't go either. Nothing is going for Texas. Nothing. Madison Booker's 1 for 17. She's 1 for 17 shooting. You're right, this game is trash. But there's a bunch of low scoring. I try to defend. I've been trying to defend this game, but neither team has been doing good shooting. I mean, if you look at it, Texas is freaking 27%, 14 for 52. UCLA not much better with 15 and 39, 15 to 39. And we got ourselves another review. We're at 6:38 to go. Texas is doing a challenge. Yeah, that's going out of bounds. That's going to be Texas ball. The winner of this game gets South Carolina. But there's South Carolina, of course, enjoying their win over UConn. They got to be looking their chops because they might have, because they're looking at this as an easy opponent. But of course, Dawn Staley's gonna get her girls ready. And for fuck's sake, Byron Buxton got a right forearm contusion during Twins race today. God, can you just stop fucking getting injured? Maybe he's cursed or something. I don't know. Hold on. Uh-oh.
Who the fuck?
We said it. We said your name and you appeared. Lauren Betts shooting 6 for 9.
Nice.
Yeah, but when you look at the rest of the shooting for both teams, not so nice. Freaking
Jesus
14
Christ. All right, whose ass do I need to kick?
Harvey.
Can't
Who
enjoy
else?
myself at a fucking Alice in Chains and Creed tribute concert without this fucking British fuckface.
Are you back home, actually?
Yes. Also, how the hell is that the fourth quarter? What the
Because
fuck
it's
they been doing all four? What the hell they been doing the other 3 quarters?
laying down bricks.
Fucking playing patty cake?
Laying down bricks. That's what they've been doing. But yeah,
Bricks.
freaking Texas is 15 for 54. And freaking UCLA 16 for 40.
Jesus Christ,
They
they play
have not
fucking
been shooting
basketball.
well, and there's
Jesus.
finally a field goal. Oh my God. Big round of applause for Madison Booker. She finally made a shot. You did it. 17. Dude, she missed 17 straight field goals.
Holy fucking Christ.
17 straight field goals. Holy God.
God damn. Harvey, do you ever shut the fuck up?
No.
Do you ever shut the fuck up?
Trying to drive inside is Lee, and she nearly lost it, but Booker's right there to collect it. 5:09 to go. Getting a screen from Odeker. Shot, no good.
Oh, God fucking damn it. Who let this buck-tooth, big-nose looking motherfucker backstage? I'm gonna hit you fucking so hard, not even plot protection can protect you from these E-rated hands.
Whoa, 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 whoa. And that's oh my God, somehow managed to find its way in. We're at 4:30 to go. Yana Knepkins with her second three-pointer of the night. She's got 10 points. 4:20 to go. Blaze it.
No kidding. Dude, my ears are ringing.
There's a lip. Jordan Lee finally gets her first points. And that pass underthrown and intercepted. And there's going to be a foul called.
Oh, God. Dude, my ears are fucking a-ring.
A-ring, a-ring.
Literally, dude, my fucking ears, like, I can hear the ringing coming from it because of all the loud music that I fucking heard.
I bet.
Obviously, these weren't the actual bands. This, again, it was a tribute concert type deal.
Trust me, Nate. I've seen several. And there's a 3 for Jordan Lee. And we're back down.
Put on some chapstick back there, you fuck.
And there's a foul called. Uh-oh.
Put some fucking chapstick.
Uh-oh. Corey Close is not happy on the sideline.
Ever put on chapstick or peel off your skin?
And an offensive. Oh, my God. Oh, man.
I've heard
That's
chapstick.
22 turnovers. 22 turnovers. Normally that would be on the losing side, but no. The team with 22 turnovers is up by 8.
I like the way I feel in my skin. Do you like the way you feel in your skin?
You
don't.
UCLA's asking
Take
for
it
a
off.
review.
Peel off your skin.
What do you think this is? Free guy? Lose the skin.
No, So there's a Lightning McQueen edition of it on YouTube somewhere. If you just look up "peel off your skin," it's right. It's literally the first one that pops up.
Because if you don't, we're gonna kill you, and we're
Oh my
gonna
God.
keep killing you until we
No,
do.
see,
find
no,
out
see,
who
they
you
don't
are,
say
and
that.
then we're gonna ban you for life.
Oh, did you get the thing I sent you earlier today at like 5 o'clock
Hold
on Discord?
Oh, on Discord.
Yes.
I think I did. Yeah, the orange man. I
Yeah.
did see that.
I'm putting in tree cord. Oh God, dude! Like I'm only just getting home like 10 minutes ago ish. My phone fucking died before the show even began, so I didn't have my phone at all to fucking do anything. I'll tell you, it's fun as fuck.
Meanwhile, we got UCLA challenge, and that does appear to be off Booker's forearm.
And Harvey, I am fucking with you when I say this. I want you to keep that in mind. But for the love of God, take off the hat. It looks like you got a corn condom on your head.
Hey yo. Hey yo.
I hope you know I'm fucking with you back there when I say
Out
it.
and beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
And also, who the hell pressed the button to let you in here?
I did.
What's wrong with
We're
you?
at 3:30 to go.
What's wrong with you? I just came back from a fucking tribute concert and I hear you're doing dumb shit.
I
That
mean,
sounds like Harvey.
honestly, it might be time to stop the bet because the way these two teams are playing, if UCLA wins, they're getting destroyed by South Carolina.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're talking. Yeah,
At
man,
least
we're
you're. Let's go. Obviously, I am not in the right frame of mind to appear on screen, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn my camera on for a second. I found this at BJ's earlier today.
Ooh.
Little World Cup push ball there. $7, mind you.
Yep.
That's what good.
Pretty soon the mascot plushies will be in stores.
No, the World. They have
They're
this
like,
one and another one of those
$40
colors that
each.
have like a bunch of different color 26s on it.
Okay, I'm finally doing the stuff due tonight. There you go. There you go, MCS. We love to hear.
Yeah.
I got all my
MCS
shit
did,
done practically for Sunday. There's only 2 other things I gotta do, but I'm not gonna really rush to do it until like if I have to go into tomorrow night, I can do it tomorrow night. Not a big fucking deal.
That's
But
fair.
I got one more discussion board and reply to go, and a final for projects due Sunday night. But again, I got time. I'm not gonna fucking rush it.
And
Okay, so I just gotta ask.
there's
this,
an
the
offensive
team
board
that-
there by Booker.
Booker T.
Trying to
Okay,
drive
so
Oh,
it.
these sick
How false can he
fucks.
called?
These sick fucks.
What?
First, they put the 6 next to the 9. Nice. But you know what else they put the 9 next to? They put the 9 on this 20 dice next to the 11.
Of course they did. The jokes write themselves.
Okay, so I just gotta ask this because it's UCLA and they play in Los
Well, there's
Angeles.
a jumper up in
Is
the
Lauren Betts related to Dodgers player Mookie Betts? Because it's kind of weird that they both.
Okay, hold on.
play in
What's her
Los
name?
Angeles.
What's her name?
Lauren Betts.
Because both UCLA and the Dodgers play in LA, so I'm just saying, is she related to Mookie Betts?
No, doesn't look to be.
7? Oh my god.
Yeah, it looks to be different. Yeah.
Okay.
She's freaking 6'7". Holy shit.
8, 9.
6, 7, 8, 9.
8, 9, 9, 9,
8, 9.
Not beating your ass.
6, 7, 8, 9. No.
kids today. So desensitized by movies and television.
Gonna fucking beat the fuck out of you, you fuck.
That's my turn.
Stop.
I didn't do that this time. I'm not doing it this time. My hands are free of this one.
Stop it, please. I beg you.
Oh, looky there. Madison Booker made another field goal. Yay, you did it.
What do you want, a fucking cookie?
Yes. But Texas is currently bonus.
There's still
UCLA
2 minutes for UCLA to blow this away.
UCLA is minutes away from their first national championship appearance. That shot no good. Odeker trying to hold on to it. Eventually finds Hartman.
Dude, honestly, I'm not confident at all for the national championship. Like, UCLA is going to get destroyed by South Carolina.
Shot is good.
What the hell?
What?
Apparently this kid in Maryland was about to graduate with a fucking GPA of, are you ready?
Yeah.
This dude's GPA was 0.13.
What?
What?
And the fucking mother was like, oh, he didn't fail. The school failed him.
Yeah, and that's the kind of people we're releasing in the world. Unreal.
That deserves a what?
What?
Yeah.
There's a layup, and UCLA has suddenly saw their lead being cut to 3.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yeah,
dude.
Don't do it. Please don't do it, UCLA.
Don't.
Wait, Pat McAfee's heel? Wait, what?
Timeout by UCLA.
What? First of all, Pat McAfee's back in WWE. Second of all, he's with Randy Orton.
Heel turn for Pat McAfee.
Less than a minute to go, and they're only up by 3. I swear to God, UCLA, don't pull a Duke.
No.
Don't pull a Duke.
Don't.
I swear to God, don't pull a Duke.
Why was Lil Yachty on fucking SmackDown?
Bro, if GPA is 1-0 to 2, 1-2, it's my problem. If GPA is 0.13, it's their problem. Like, how does that fucking work?
I know.
How the fuck does that work? But yeah, despite the season-high turnovers, UCLA still has a chance to hold on and make the national championship. That's passing it outside. Trying to hold on. But UCLA has to be careful. If they get the next field goal, it's over, basically.
Time the shot clock.
No good. Rebounded by Madison Booker. Here comes Texas.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Shot clock is off, and that pass gets blocked.
No.
Layup gets blocked, and she has to foul.
Oh.
And Betts thought that she wasn't fouled.
Gotta make these free throws.
Is it Baltimore related? Because that was a couple years ago. I don't know, it might be.
You gotta make these free throws. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Crazy, I thought you said you were going to stop glazing. But knowing you, I knew you couldn't keep the promise. And there's going to be a timeout called.
Wait, you're not taking free
UCLA, that's their last.
Oh, God. Shot clock's off, dude. They better not pull a Duke. They better not pull a Duke. Oh, my God.
They better not. They better not let this game continue. But could you imagine if they actually did?
Oh, my God. Honestly, whoever wins this is going to get destroyed by South Carolina.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Let's barely put that up, but she blocked it. She's crazy. I know. We said earlier, she's 6'7".
8'9".
8-9.
6'7".
8'9".
No.
Kids today, so desensitized by movies and television.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Going up, and there's a
18.1
foul with
seconds.
14.8 to go.
Okay, you gotta make these free throws.
Nope, you're not shooting any free throws yet.
Wait, what? Oh my God. What?
That was their last foul to give. 14.8 to go. So, no, you're not there yet. Timeout gets called by Texas. A spot in the national championship on the line. So, yeah, neither team has any fouls to give. And there is the last. What probably will be the last foul.
Okay, you gotta make this. You gotta make these free throws. Come on.
And Kiki Rice, 90% free throw shooter. That's probably the last person you want to foul.
Raspberry or blueberry?
Do blueberry.
God damn, third night in a row. I'm doing fucking blueberry.
All right, well, do the raspberry then.
No, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with the blueberry. I was like, damn, 3 nights in a row.
Okay, you gotta
First
make
one's
these.
good.
You gotta make these. Come on. Come on. First one. Good. Yes, okay.
Yeah, Duck's kind of doing the commentary shit for brains.
Yeah, I'm doing the commentary, and I'm way ahead of you. Second one, she makes them both. 13.3.
Going to the national championship.
Oh, God, here comes Harvey Magruder.
And timeout by Texas. And this
Do I need to get the graphic card?
This is not even your team.
And I'm sober right now. But when this game ends, you best believe there's gonna be quattro of these going down my fucking throat. I'm gonna put all 4 gummies in my mouth, chew them, swallow them, and fucking feel the
Please
buzz.
go down.
Doug, just a warning, you might want to end the stream early because a lot of coaches said he's
No,
about to get
I'm not
tired.
doing it right now. I said when the game
He's
ends.
not doing it right now. He's doing it after.
Don't worry. I learned from last time. See, I know I'm incapable of learning things, but yes, I learn from that. Well, it's a hard thing to hear, but it's the truth.
Yeah.
Just like how I learned your teeth were fucking blood orange.
What are you talking about?
You know, I could take a joke
What are you
on
talking
myself.
about? They're not blood orange.
Show the Hans.
Show the Hans.
Yell at me.
You know that's good. That you know that's become a fucking running gag for this group. You know that.
I could take a joke on myself. Just show the Hans.
Exactly.
I already did.
Yeah, he already did.
And she's lost it. Off the top of the backboard, that's going to be it. There's another foul by Rice.
Rice.
Owen Rice.
When the hell did Rice get good enough to play college basketball?
Not that Rice. Kiki Rice.
The clock malfunction. There's 3.1 left.
Yeah, they fouled.
Oh.
He just said that.
Well, UCLA was celebrating like it was already over, so...
Okay. Well, I will ask you, Duck, what you think of that order, right? Of that.
God, this game sucked. Dude, in the history of the men's and women's tournament, this might be the worst Final Four game since UConn Butler 2011.
For what, the women's side?
No, in the history of both tournaments.
But which side did that happen on?
UConn
men's
Butler
side.
was the men's side.
That was men's side.
But there it is.
Hey,
There's
MCS, your national
consoling-
championship teams might be gone, but guess
Consoling
what?
his star player.
I still got a national championship team in my bracket. They're probably not going to win. I don't care. At least I got it right.
Wait, who won the first game anyway?
Who won the first game? It was South Carolina, shockingly.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, really?
Do you know how good South Carolina's been the last few years?
Yeah,
They're
but
pulling their
you realize who the national champions last year were, right?
You're right, UConn.
Yeah. And there we go. It's finally final. UCLA, for the first time in program history, is on to the women's national championship.
Yes,
51-44 the
sir.
final. They take out Texas. And let's update the bracket.
Now, I'm not going to say anything, but illogical.
Bullshit.
Isn't there a certain meme that Penguin said?
Don't.
No, this is women, dude. We do that during the men, but this is women.
Don't.
Okay.
Don't you dare.
Don't.
I know which one you're thinking of. Don't you fucking dare.
Don't.
I mean, they're facing South Carolina.
Oh,
so-
you fucking dare.
Don't you do it. But here it is. Here it is, guys. The national championship. South Carolina, UCLA, 3:30 Eastern time on Sunday.
We are so
I'll
going to
probably
get
in
destroyed by
Montreal
South
by then.
Carolina.
What'd you say?
You actually might, actually.
But you know what? We might be the underdogs against South Carolina. But this...
Might? Might?
Might.
What do you mean, might? What do you mean, might? You high? You take my shit? You take my stash? Motherfucker, you left me high to think that it's a might.
Yeah, with the way South Carolina played, yeah, that might be they might be like what, 7, 8 point favorites?
6-9?
6-9. Okay.
Because he said
Okay.
7-8.
You cringe.
So
You cringe.
This is just cringe.
He said the nice number, not the unfunny number.
yeah, you said
No,
7-8.
that's why I didn't. I know that's why I didn't play the meme.
No, you said 7-8, so I counteracted with 6-9 because you put those two together, and then you've got the Grinch meme.
Whatever you tell
You
yourself.
put all of those together.
Beat his
Our Bum
ass.
Naked Sports on Blue Sky, the denial of St. Peter. Looking illogical. Looking freaking college sports chat at 11:55.
I'm so Denial St. Peter by Caravaggio 16-10.
Freaking Gino Ariema and freaking Don Staley were having a freaking words match.
Literally a words match.
Oh my god. But anyway, as I was saying, we might be the underdogs. But Sunday is our golden opportunity to.
I'm gonna
Shut-
shove my golden
Scooter.
boot up your bronze ass.
Shut the hell up, Scooter.
Yes, we don't need to see how long your neck is.
I mean, we already know how long his neck is. It's right here.
God damn it.
See, I didn't initiate that. Not this time.
I can take a joke. In fact, keep it on screen for like a couple more minutes. Just keep it on screen.
Couple more minutes. He's gonna go in and out like a glitch.
Dude, that should pop up every time I go Yinzer mode. Like, you know how Tree has like the words Yinzer
Oh, that's
mode
what you want us to
activated?
do? Alright, say less. We'll fucking do it that way. Just know, we got that on stream. We got that on record. So, whatever happens, no, you're the one that initiated it. You asked for it. No, it's just okay. It's fine.
Honestly, I should do the Spider-Man meme with those two images.
Are you sure you want to do that?
How would you get the fingers going?
God. I am not helping at all.
That's funny. Shit.
Oh my god.
I can tell you right now, I am not doing any more schoolwork tonight. I think I'm after that concert and everything. I think I'm fucking fine.
Oh my god.
No, it was fun. It was actually pretty fun.
By the way, it is 10:58, so it's 11:58 over where you guys
Yeah,
are.
we have not crossed it yet. We haven't
So in
crossed
about
it.
2 minutes, we'll
haven't.
get after hours.
Yeah,
Well-
if that doesn't end the fucking stream by then.
Which I think I'm about to do here very shortly.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's go ahead and call it a night.
Just
What a crazy night it's been. But thank you guys so much for watching. Please feel free to leave a like, leave a nice comment, share us with your friends. Of course, subscribe to the Red River Duck All Sports Network on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch. The link to Folds of Honor is still in the description where you can donate via PayPal. If you don't have a PayPal, but you still want to donate, let me know in the comments section. We can work something out. Tomorrow, we got the men's Final Four with UConn and Illinois being the first game. That game will tip off at 6:09. I plan on the stream having starting at 5:45 or so. And then, of course, after that, we got Arizona and Michigan. Sunday, the national championship for the women, South Carolina, UCLA. And then the men's national championship to put an end to this year's March Madness charity drive. I look forward to sharing it with you. Thank you guys so much for watching. Once again, like and subscribe till we meet again. I'll see you all in the next one. Take care, guys.
Red 5478.